Hello. Good evening. How's it going? What's up? What it do, my friends? It is Thursday. Technically, for me, Friday. Technically. But it's still Thursday night. Come on. That's all I know. Thursday night. Woo. We should be finishing chapter 2 tonight. Should. I've got some quests. I've got some quests to do, and then it's the what is it? Then it's a fucking trade conference. And then it's the end of the chapter. Though the trade conference probably going to be a little long. There is a lot of talking in it. Because it is a trade conference between, dignitaries of states. So, yeah. I don't want to beat around the bush. All right. We should probably just, actually get into it. I've got really nothing to actually talk about. Nothing super amazing happened today. Outside of a bunch of hilarious Hassan memes. But, probably going to get a bunch of those Hassan memes for the next week. Music off. You know what? We haven't seen the opening to Azure in a little bit. I kind of want to watch it. So I can tear up a little bit. So we're gonna go watch it. Dude, I love this opening. This opening's so good. I like how they just show you Randy's weapon. Randy's real weapon. In this opening. I always tear up this. It always happens, man. I always tear up at that part. Like it's just the music with like then there's all the special support section and everything. I was only Kia looks like a little bit more grown up with these clothes. Like the art for Kia right here makes her look a little bit more grown up. All right, we last left off doing the secret quest, the hidden quest for Rias. And now we get to move on to do other things like this monster extermination. Wait. Oh. Where's this monster at? It's actually up one, and it's towards towards Stargazer Tower. Yeah. I'm gonna need to go buy a battle scope, man. Huh. Oh, who put Aura Rain as or who put the battle one as her S break? Ooh. Here's a. Is there a revive and restores like a lot of HP? Guess not. If I was aware that these guys were this annoying, I would have prepared. Ooh. Craft book Akasha. All right, I'm betting. This is a Wazi. This is a Wazi Tio one. Oh, Alien Wazi. Okay. Why, absolutely. I was thinking it was I knew it was Wazi's because it said Akashic. Oh, god damn it.
Kiseki, 狙い撃つわ。さて、私のそこです。行くぜ。よし、この調子で行くぞ。
Hey.
よし、行くか。あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？
Where to next? Right, I gotta have Noelle in my party for this one. Here we are, Crosswell Station. One of the inspection officers here sent us a request, right? Let's see if we can find him. This guy. Oh, you are the special support section by any chance? We are. We received a support request and came to inquire in more detail. You're an inspection officer from Calvert, correct? That I am. My name is Marlowe. I was transferred here from the Republican Army. I'd like to get started right away. That is, assuming you'll accept my request. Help with inspection. We'll be glad to help a hand. Lend a hand. Thank you for allowing me to bring you up to speed. It's rather simple, actually. This request only consists of one task. You'll be assisting me with conducting an inspection on a train bound for Calvert. Oh well, there's a coincidence. An Imperial inspection officer had us lend a hand with that one, so we should be able to manage. We just have to check to see if there are any suspicious people or items on board, right? Precisely. Your experience with the matter will make this much easier. Keep in mind that security is currently much stricter across the city in light of the trade conference. Not only is our inspection process more rigorous than usual, but we're also expected to cooperate with the police department. We simply don't have enough inspectors to handle the increased workload, hence my request. Next train to Calvert is now arriving on the platform. Please watch your step as you make your way to the platform. That's our train. I'll give you the details once we're on the platform. Look at that. Oh. That's the Royal Train. Eisengraph, yep. A train used exclusively by the Imperial government. Its regal design is almost a symbol of the Empire and end of itself. There's certainly something very Imperial about it. Well, the Blood and Iron Chancellor did arrive on that circus on rails. That cocky bastard sure loves to stand out. Damn impressive. I'll give you that. I'm willing to bet that they didn't spare a single mirror building it either. Yes, its appearance is far from its only impressive aspect. I hear the Eisengraft is also the fastest orbital train in existence. That claim is still unverified, however, as its exact specifications have yet to be publicly disclosed. That's still pretty impressive. I wouldn't expect any less of the nation with railway infrastructure as robust as Erebonia's. No one else on the continent can match them in that respect. That much is clear. The Empire is in a league of its own, and more fields than one. Ahem. If you're quite finished, I would like to explain the details of the request. Sorry, we didn't mean to get distracted. Please continue. Thank you. As I mentioned before, I would like your assistance with the inspection. Some of you will be examining passenger entries, entry applications, and luggage. The rest of you participate in safety inspection for the train itself. What does safety inspection detail exactly? You would be assisting me directly. I'll be providing a set of instructions to follow a series of steps. I see there's 6 of you in total. We'll have you form 3 pairs, then 3 pairs then, 2 to inspect the cabins and 1 to act as my helpers. Pairs. I think I remember that working individually last time. That's the way it went when we assisted the inspection earlier this year. Oh, that's right. You've done this before. Typically, 1 person would be enough. This time around, however, we need to be more thorough. Conference calls for stricter inspections, hence why you'll be doubling up. I see, that makes sense. I'll let you decide how to divide up yourselves. Though, if you're having trouble, you could always just resort to rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, that's right. Strictly speaking, there's no need to put much thought into these teams. The sooner we start, the sooner we finish. And I'm sure, which I'm sure would be in both of our best of both of our interests. Well, in that case, I don't have any objections. What about you guys? Oh, sounds like good to me. So why not? How shall we decide who plays whom? I have a suggestion, actually. Everyone goes simultaneously. If 2 people choose the same shape, they form a pair. Then repeat the process until all of you have been paired off. You seem awfully familiar with this. More or less. We divvied up our work. We divvied up our work like this to mix the things up from time to time back when I worked in Calvert. It's a flexible concept these stuck-up Erebonians inspectors would never use. I'm not sure I'd call that attitude very flexible either. It likely boils down to differences in their country's cultures. Meh, potatoes, potatoes. Anyway, want to give it a whirl? Sounds good. Alright guys, on shoot. You and I were the only one were the only ones to play scissors. And both of us will form a pair then. That leaves 3 rocks and 1 paper for the rest of us. I have to keep playing until we get out of the team then. Alright, on to round 2. Oh, Noel and I both played rock. No complaints from me. Let's give this give the inspection everything we have, Lloyd. It leaves us cool kids to form a 3rd team. You cool with that, Wazzy? Sure, this could be fun. Looks like you're all ready to go. How should we split up the work? Let's see. I'll need help moving. I need help moving something, so I appreciate some extra muscle from the men. Sounds like a good job for me and Wazzy. Wonderful. Now I regret being matched up with you. You better believe I'm gonna work you too hard. Now then, if we're all decided, let's proceed to our posts. I want the other 2 teams to split up on the passenger. I want the other 2 teams to split up the passenger cabins. We made the announcement already, so everyone, so let everyone know that you're assistant inspectors. So you should be fine. Roger that, sir. Can't talk, man. Alright, we're in charge of the last 2 cars. Looks like that gives us quite a few passengers to inspect. Alright, let's give them each a good thorough checking. Excuse us, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but maybe we see your entry papers and check your luggage. Oh man, I hope you're all. Oh man, I hope you're doing all right. I don't think he heard you. Excuse me. I was spacing out, wasn't I? Your inspection officers, right? Please go right ahead. Thank you. This should only take a few moments. All right, your luggage and papers are all in order. We appreciate your cooperation. Of course, no problem at all. Excuse me, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but maybe check your see your entry papers and check your luggage. Sure, go right ahead. Good luck with your inspections. Thank you. We'll be done in a jiff. Okay, your luggage and papers are all in order. Thank you for your cooperation. Not at all. It's only right that I let you do your job. Thank you. Bye-bye. You're welcome. Pardon us, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but maybe check your see your entry papers and check your luggage. Hey, I've been waiting for you. Go right ahead. Do your worst. Okay. Why does this guy sound so? Why is this guy so excited? Okay, your luggage and papers are all in order. Thank you for your cooperation. So, did you notice, the folder full of contracts? I'm in the middle of some big negotiations right now. These bad boys are gonna make me a killing. Oh, I can't wait to get these signed, sealed, and delivered. Oh, how about that? Well, I hope it all goes well. So that's what the enthusiasm was about. He just wanted to show off. We're assistant inspectors, so sorry to trouble you. Maybe see your entry papers and check your luggage. No trouble at all. Go right ahead. Okay, that should do it. Your papers and luggage are in check. There's just one thing. Oh, something wrong? Well, sir, it doesn't appear that there doesn't appear to be a boarding pass in your carry-on here. Here to explain? Oh, you didn't see my ticket? Oh, no, it can't be. I'm absolutely positive I placed it in my bag. Oh, I can't find it. Where could it have gone? It was in my pocket. Is it in my pocket? Rat's not there either. I'm sorry, would you mind waiting for just a moment? I know my ticket's around here someplace. I'll show you as soon as I dig it out. Alright, we'll give you a minute and come back. Let's continue inspecting the others. We'll keep an eye on him, circle back. Hehehe. Just as I heard, the Eisengraph is a true marvel of engineering. I can hardly contain myself. Drool. Whoops, don't want anyone seeing that. Did she start drooling just now? Pardon us, we're assistant inspectors. Can't you see I'm busy train watching? Everything you need is in the bag. Go ahead and knock yourselves out. Okay, then. Okay, your luggage and papers check out. Thank you for your cooperation. Grumble. How many more minutes do we have left together, my sweet? I'm not ready to say goodbye yet. She really likes trains, doesn't she? Excuse me, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but we check your papers. You act as if you're making a request instead of a demand. Fine. Go ahead. Just try and make it quick. Right, it won't take long. Okay, your luggage and papers are all in check. Thank you for your cooperation. Your gratitude doesn't mean much when I never had the choice in the matter to begin with. Is that all? If so, do me a favor and make yourself scarce. Of course. Good day, we're assistant inspectors. His outfit, Is that man with Hayway? Can we help you? Oh, what's going on here? Wait, Shin? Oh, you're from the SSS. What are you two doing here? We're assisting with train inspections as part of our support request. Having said that, we need to check your luggage and papers. Is that it? Even the mighty SSS isn't above menial drudgery like this, are they? Very well, if that's the case, then hurry up with your inspection. And done. Your papers and luggage are good to go. Thanks for your patience. I was merely cooperating because I had to. Goodbye, you two. Take care, Shin. Hi there, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but maybe check your entry papers and your luggage. Huh? Why do we have to let you go through our stuff? Hey, knock it off. There's no need to be rude to the guy. Sorry about that. My sister can be a handful. I promise she isn't trying to be a little brat on purpose. Who do you think you're calling calling a brat? Some older brother you are. Can I start? Yeah, I think so. Okay, your luggage and papers are all in order. Thank you for your cooperation. It's fine. If anything, I should be apologizing for what my sister put you through. What the hell? If anyone should be apologizing here, it should be me for... It should be me for having a big fat idiot for a brother. The heck? The heck out of here. That's everyone. Now we just need to check with that elderly gentleman who couldn't find his ticket in the fourth car. All right, let's try to make our back and say, "Give me back my ticket." Huh? Let's go. You're not fooling me. I know for the fact it was you two. Now who did it? Fess up already. Excuse me, what's going on here? Oh, it's the inspector from before. Got here just in time, Inspector. This old fart is accusing me of Old fart! Why, you no good chickie! Everyone, please calm down. We can't sort this out until each of you gives us your side of the story. Now I get the full picture. So you bought a ticket in horrid state that seated you in the fourth car of this train. What's more is these two gentlemen claim to have made the exact same purchase themselves. And now your ticket has gone missing, and you're accusing one of them of stealing it. Do I have that right? Yes, exactly. There's no doubt in my mind that that ticket was on me when I walked on this train. I couldn't have lost it between here and there. It doesn't make a lick of sense. The only reasonable explanation is that one of these two stole it. I understand why you'd think that, sir, but you can't just jump to conclusions just yet. It's all right. Let him believe what he wants to believe, I say. He's just a senile old man. How dare you, you little... That's enough. You two need to settle down and be rational about this. We're not going to get anywhere if you keep hurling insults at each other. Now then, I have a simple question. I have a simple question to ask the two of you here who do have boarding passes. What's your purpose? What's the purpose of your journey? Business, pleasure? We need to know before anything else. Oh, you want to know what we're traveling for? And what does that have to do with anything? Are you going to prove? How are you going to prove my innocence with that alone? Potentially, yes. A thief can't control the destination of the stolen ticket, so the reason for traveling may be fabricated. If that were the case, the culprit could slip up and make themselves known. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that does seem possible. That's perfect then. Well, answer the lad's question. I will. And gladly at that. As I am a merchant, I'm on my way to broker some very, very important negotiations in the red state. I have the contracts here. My client is a business in Ored and known as the Leashwing Company. So tell me, what reason would I have to steal a ticket from this doddering old fogey? Alright. What about you, sir? Well, my hometown is in the Orid State. Isn't that enough reason for me to travel there? No one's saying that it isn't. But that didn't help much. We won't be able to come to a conclusion at this rate. Haha, how amusing. These train goers think up the most bald-faced lies. Shin? What are you doing here? Passengers aren't supposed to move between cars during inspections. And you've already finished your inspection, haven't you? I think we can let this one slide. That's not fine. At any rate, I only came because the scene you're causing seems to be entertaining. Allow me to join in the fun. The fun? So what lies are you talking about exactly? Let's see. Let's start with we'll start with the merchant here. You claimed you were in negotiations with the Li Shuing company, yes? If that's the case, what is the nature of your contracts with them? This is nonsense. Why must I go along with the questions of some child? If you must know, they involve the wholesaling of exotic vegetables and spices grown in Orid. As you may know, the state is quite renowned for its agricultural sector. As for the Li Shuing Company, they are an affiliate of the Heiwei Trading Ltd. Based in the Eastern Quarter. They're about as legitimate as it gets. I believe that should erase any doubts. You say that, so you say. There is indeed a Li Shuing Company in Orid, as I am well aware. However, at present, there is no more than a mere startup with no real foothold in the region. It's in no position to hold international negotiations. That much is for sure. Hey, how the hell would you know? Good question. I'll let him answer for me. That would be my pleasure. You, sir, you have, I have had enough of your insolence towards the young master. You listen well. You stand in the presence of the grandson of a Heiwei elder, Master Shin. The elder's grandson? You must be joking. Wait, that suit you're wearing. I've seen it before. No, this can't be happening. Now, do you understand? Now, come clean. What's your aim here? What are you really all after? Well, fine, have it your way. I'm sure you'll have fun telling the inspection officer all about this in the interrogation room. Wow, Shin's incredible. Yeah, he's a precocious one, that's for certain. And now, it's your turn. Shin? Me? What do you want with me? Isn't he your culprit? Oh, when did I ever say that? We're not finished here at all. You said that you were from Orid, is that right? Yeah, I'm going back to my hometown. If you were born and raised in Orid, then you shouldn't have any trouble answering me this. Aside from agriculture, Orid State is famous. It's famous for its remote destination. Not to mention its many hot springs. Tell me this: which of these is a hot spring in Orid? A, the Elmo Hot Springs. B, the Parm Hot Springs. Or C, the Orid Hot Springs. I mean, Elmo is in Liberal and Parm is in Arabonia. One would assume Orid is in Orid. Go on answer. Is it obvious? Everyone knows it's a famous Orid. It's a trick question because Orid's not known for its hot springs. I see. What's so funny? I think I'm an idiot that you couldn't get one over a child. The Orid Hot Springs? There's no such thing. Who would ever establish a place with such a cliche name, you fool? And if you really were from Orid, you would have simply answered that was a trick question. How about asking another question? Though honestly, I only expect you to dig your grave even further. Where are you from, really? That's not any of your business. But I'm actually a Calvardian. But I live in Orid right now. Orid now. Really? Please. You have to believe me. Do we now? What do you make of this special support section? We've established that each of them is guilty of deception. Which one is the ticket thief? Right, let me think it over. Young man. I would suspect the young man. Granted, the merchant exaggerated the contract he showed us, which I do find suspicious. But while we may not know his motives, it's clear he went to great lengths to fool us. Hinging all of that preparation on committing a misdemeanor wouldn't make much sense. We should take into account that if the thief's destination isn't Orred, then they could use the ticket to exit the train earlier. Which leads me to you. You're the culprit, aren't you? Well done, if only just barely. There's no use feigning ignorance anymore. You can't keep covering up your lies. Now show some honor and confess your crimes. Please don't turn me in. What? Why wouldn't we? It's my ma. She's in a hospital in Calvert. That's why I had to go and see her. There's no other way. Oh, this took a turn, didn't it? Go on, explain yourself. Okay. The truth is, I'm studying to get into St. Ursula Medical College, but my family is very poor. Ma sacrificed so much just so I could come to Crossbell, and I've been paying my way ever since with a part-time job. But then, out of the blue, I got a call saying that my ma suddenly collapsed and was taken to the hospital, so I wanted to visit her, but didn't have the mirror for the ticket, so you stole one. Isn't that right? Yes, it's true. I did it. I'm so sorry. All I did was want to be there for my mom. I sympathize with your circumstances, but a thief is still a thief. You can't overlook that. How about this? I'll pay for your ticket. Huh? Really? What do you say, old timer? If he returns your ticket, you'll be willing to forgive and forget. Well, as long as I get the dang thing back, then I have no reason to press charges. As for you, yeah? Visiting your mother with a stolen ticket, do you think she'd be happy you did such a thing? Well, don't misunderstand my kindness. I may be footing the bill, but this is no gift. It's merely a loan. I won't put a hard limit on when you settle your debt, but believe me when I say you will do so. I understand that. Thank you so much. I'll pay you back, I promise. Better keep that promise. And with that, the matter resolved. You two call the inspection officer over. I'll give him an explanation myself. But right. Dude, Shin's a boss. I've been informed of the situation. Good work handling that theft case. Oh no, we're just doing our job. But what do you plan to do with the thief, though? Will he be punished or released? Actually, as far as we're concerned, all charges have been dropped. Really, just like that. Indeed, the victim stated that no theft had occurred and that he had no intention of taking legal action. According to him, the young man simply neglected to buy a ticket and it was all just an honest misunderstanding. If nobody's willing to admit a crime ever took place, then there's nothing for us to investigate. That's all because of that kid. You're right. That was probably the story Shin told them to stick to. Really knows how to spin a narrative. What about the merchant, though? No, that man, on the other hand, is very much under arrest. It turns out that his true identity is that of a counterfeit ticket broker. Counterfeits? What was he doing on the train, then? Testing his own product, it seems. He's bold, I'll give him that. How unexpected. Bottom line was, you kids did a stellar work today. Thank you again for your help. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad we could make things easier for you. Don't hesitate to contact us if you need any more assistance. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Speaking of making things easier, it sounds like Shin played a major role in this. He sure did. I never expected to run into him of all places. Here of all places. Me neither. If anything, it's reminded me how cunning he is for his age. Yeah, imagine how big of a pain in the ass he'll be when he gets older. I'm starting to regret not having a chance to meet him myself. His bark is worse than his bite. Elder's grandson or not, he's still just an adorable little boy in the end. That's true enough. Anyway, I think we can close the book on this one, team. Let's take a little break and hit whatever's next on the agenda. Alright. Ooh, one more quest before grand old trade conference. Thank you for coming, SSS. I take it you must be here for Miss Croy's request? Yep, that's just what we're doing. That's just what we were going to ask you about, actually. Sure that Belle's antique dolls have been stolen? Those would be the ones from the Rosenberg studio, would they not? You're correct, on both counts. Miss Croy has been horribly distraught ever since. I know this is short notice, but would it be possible for you to see your request right away? Let's catch a thief. Of course, we'd be glad to help. We would never refuse in good conscience, knowing how much Maria Bell has done for us. I see. Well, on behalf of Miss Croy, you have my gratitude. The first thing first, I'm going to have to give you this card. Authorization pass. Grants us clearance to specific floors in the building. I will allow you to enter the same floors you were given to before. I mean, I get to go to the basement. What's going on down here? Oh, you know, before I forget, let me go play Fran in Palm Party. I don't know if you get anything for, like, actually beating everybody. Belle, it's me. Oh, come right in. Thank you very much. It's good to see you again, Belle. Hello, Ellie, Special Support Section. I heard you returned down last night, Theo. How have you been? I'm fine, thank you. Glad to hear it. I understand you've been that you've had a busy day ahead with you have a busy day ahead with the trade conference this afternoon. Best of luck to you. Thanks, we do what we can. I take it you're not planning to be at Orcus Tower yourself then? That's right, as my father's stand-in, I can't very well abandon this pile of work he left behind at the bank. He'll be on his own when it comes to handling the conference duties. And on that note, I think I owe you all an apology. Perhaps it was ill-conceived of me to call you on such short notice, especially on top of your other obligations. Don't worry about it, Mariabelle. You've helped the SSS out so much. This is the least we could do to pay you back. So someone swiped a few of those antique dollies you've got, right? Mind giving us the lowdown? Of course. As you might know, I am an avid collector of Rosenberg dolls for years. I had been keeping 5 of them here in my personal room at the IBC. However, someone took the opportunity to steal them last night while I was away on business. 5 dolls. Every one of them a Rosenberg? I think it must be worth a fortune. Larger ones would fetch at least a few million mira at an auction. This goes far deeper than any monetary loss. I am a mother whose precious little darlings have been kidnapped. And I want that despicable crook torn limb from Lynn in the middle of the harbor district for it. Easy now, Mariabelle. By personal room, you mean the one next door, right? That would mean the thief slipped in past the IBC's world-class security. How was that even possible? Ahem. Yes, I thought it rather peculiar myself at first. But once I found what the thief at the once I found what was left at the crime scene, whatever confusion I had was immediately dispelled. How so? I think it'd be far simpler to show you. Here, take a look at this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't know this was a Phantom Thief B quest. Wait, is this a calling card from Phantom Thief B? Indeed. The elusive filcher who's stolen countless works of art from all across the continent. Rumor has it he's employed mysterious magics to perform his heists, and he always leaves his calling card at the scene of the crime. Infiltrating the IBC building is a feat only he could pull off. From what I hear, you all had a case involving him earlier this year, isn't that right? You did? Indeed. Last time, he stole a statue from the former City Hall building. In the end, we failed to apprehend him. Now he's back for round 2. Sounds like the 4 of you sounds like you 4 got into all kinds of crazy hijinks before we joined. So what does the card say? Allow me. Dear ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section, the little ladies whom the young madam adores are in my compassionate custody. Should you seek their freedom, throw open each of their cages, 5 in all, with the keys of truth. The first cage lies within the city. Search the throne of Constabulary's famed scrutineer. So, do you understand why I had no choice but to call you all here? Yeah, this is a direct challenge from Phantom Thief B to the SSS, which means we're the only ones who can handle this. He really stole 5 priceless dolls for something this petty. This guy's a nut job among nut jobs. Whatever his reasons are, he didn't have to involve Mariabelle. We ain't gonna let this one go. I wholeheartedly agree. Those Rosenberg dolls mean the world to you, Belle. Thank you, Ellie. I'll leave this in your capable hands. Okay, before we start the investigation, I want to go over what the calling card again. First, the little lady's part. Obviously, that's referring to the dolls. As for the 5 cages, that must indicate that there are 5 separate locations, each hiding the doll, a single doll. So what you're saying is that we have to search them one at a time. I'm already dreading how much a pain this will be. Well, we can limit the first cage to within the city. Apparently, it's at the throne of the constabulary's famed scrutineer. That clue is the key to our first doll. Anyone have an idea where it's pointing? Scrutineer? Why do I feel like I've heard something along those lines not too long ago? Well, no sense in overthinking it. Let's just go check whatever spot comes to mind. I am expecting great things yet again. Special support section. Find my beloved little ones and bring them back home to me, won't you? Of course, we won't let you down, Maria Bell. I'll keep the clue from the card in the detective notebook for good measure. What up, Frank? Overtime today. Woo! Overtime. We can use it as a foundation to build our investigation off of. All that. I'm real here. I don't understand what the what that first part says, but since I'm using the guide here, I'm just gonna go to where it is. Didn't we hear Chief Sergey? Old nickname was Sergey the Oh yeah, Scrutinous. Well, that would make the desk and his chair, the throne of the famed scrutineer. It's worth a shot. Let's look around. Oh, there's something under his desk. Let me try taking it out. Oh, what the? Is that a trunk? It reminds me of the one that Kia was in when you were at the sports auction. I bet him choosing this place as the first location was an extra taunt for good measure. Yeah, he even used the chief's old nickname. This guy's clearly got her number. Anyway, let's check it out. Card is affixed inside the trunk. Aha! The second cage lies outside the city. Search the Harvester's Heritage found off the ramshackled road. Oh, this has got to be near Amorca, right? Oh, that old Amorca road. Yes, I've seen it once before. Its name is Kanan. I believe Belle loved this one dearly. She names her dolls? Even Maria Belle has her sweet side, doesn't she? I'm a little surprised anyone would bother putting something they'd stolen in a trunk like this, though. Phantom Thief B is supposed to have some kind of deep appreciation for beauty, right? Maybe it's just a way of showing respect. As for the second card, it sounds like we're going to have to venture outside the city limits. We're running around the whole damn state at this rate. Our hint is Harvester's Heritage and off the ramshackle road. The wording calls to mind somewhere rustic, old-fashioned, the polar opposite of the modern place, Crossbell City. That sounds about right. What do you say we take this first dolly with us and go searching for the second? Yeah, let's go.
乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
ほらほら邪魔すんじゃねえと。そこだ。
いや、私の番。戦闘終了。やれやれです。
What's that? Small shed. on the private property area. I sometimes wish I got overtime. No, the gate is open. As I recall, this property is owned by Omorka Village, and isn't normally open to the public. Perhaps they left it unlocked. Surely not on purpose, right? Either way you check it out. They've got monsters wandering around here again. Better watch your step. While looking around. Aye, aye, Captain. Good old Farticus. Nice fight though. Great, right after I finally got the new stock from Mr. Hayworth. Septium Vein. Did you hear about the Phantom PvP broke into Arcan CL? I'm told he stole the spotlight. Oh my god. Second trunk was here of all places. Search the Harvester's heritage found off the ramshackled road. As I recall, this property has been used for Amorka Village as a storehouse for generations after generation. So, it must have been Phantom Thief B who opened the gate without permission. I can't go anywhere without him stirring up trouble, can he? Anyway, let's take a look. Part affixed to the backside of the trunk. Aha! The third cage lies outside of the city where one stands with their back bathed in the goddess's shining visage. Bell calls this doll late. Lord Liet. I could never mistake it. And we got another one for these kooky riddle cards. Goddess shining visage. Maybe your best hint. Bathed in its part of The bathed in part is telling as well. It would have to mean that this visage is exceptionally large. Let's go looking around for whatever fits this bill. That one's easy. It's obviously the church.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Welcome. Is there something you require of me? If it's a sermon you're after, I could make time for you. Oh, sorry, that's not what we're here for today. Phantom Thief's card mentioned the goddess' shining visage. Maybe he's referring to that stained glass window here, which would make the one who stands with their back bathed. I don't understand what's going on right now, but if you have business with me, I must ask that you state it clearly. Right, sorry about that. Archbishop Aralda, could you do us the favor of checking under the pulpit? How would I do that? Now, don't fret. We aren't doing up to anything suspicious. There it is. Hard to fix the backside of the trunk. Ha ha! The fourth cage lies outside the city. Find the road of iron that snakes under the skirt of the western rampart. This must be Miss Sill. Belle loves this. Really loves this one. I bet she does. At any rate, that brings us up to 3 dolls. Just when did that get there? I do leave for business on occasion, but never long enough for someone to do this. The goddess works in mysterious ways. Question mark? Back to the card. This clue is as perplexing as the rest. We could interpret the ramparts to some sort of defensive structure. We could include the western part that would mean a defensive structure in the west. That's one interpretation, at least. There's also the road of iron that snakes under the skirt. Yeah, that has no meaning. Another figure of speech, I imagine. That's a safe assumption. All right, let's take this trunk with us and begin our search for the next one. Phantom Thief B. I've heard of his exploits before. He sounds to be quite the scoundrel. As a faithful servant of the goddess, I cannot forgive such insolence. Do whatever it takes to bring this man to justice. We'll try our best. Yeah, I'll go ahead and tell you, it's easier said than done. I go back to the IBC building. There is apparently some paint that I missed in the office here.
うしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。
This one's obviously
お待たせしま
Belgrade
した。
Gate. Just don't know exactly where in Belgrade Gate. Apparently you can get down on the railroad tracks. Hidden on the railway tracks, left side of Belgrade Gate near storage. Great. Oh. Dude, I didn't even realize you could go down here. What the hell? I didn't even know. How did this even get here? Not a the clue in the card said the road of iron that snakes under the skirt of the western ramparts. So the iron road is the freight line, and the western ramparts is referred to Belgrade Gate. At any rate, this isn't really an ideal place to pop that trunk open. Why don't we take it to the platform on the other side? Part is affixed to the backside of the trunk. Haha! The final cage lies within the city in the soaring structured descend from the summit of 16 by 21 and scour the vista of windows to another world. This is one of Belle's dolls, Sharon. I'm sure of it. That makes 4 out of 5, right? Meaning that the remains, meaning all that remains is the 5th cage mentioned in the card. A soaring structure in the city. That has to be someplace tall, right? Would that be Orcus Tower? I believe Orcus Tower stands 40 stories above ground. If the summit in question is here, is the summit in question here is at 16, then perhaps he's talking about somewhere else. It's also the matter of descending from 16 by 21. That doesn't sound possible. Probably the key to solving the riddle. Then we have the vista of windows to another world. It's a bit to consider too. Again, it's some sort of metaphor. Let's look around the city. I already know this one. This is in the basement of the IBC. Where that computer, where the computer windows are. There it is, the final trunk. In the soaring structure, ascend the summit of 16 by 21. and scour the world of vistas beyond vistas of windows to another world. Descending from the 16th floor of the IBC building to the 5th basement level makes a difference of 21 floors total. The vistas of another world, the vistas of windows to another world must refer to the terminal monitors that tracking data from the orbital network. Well, by that logic, this was the only spot that made sense. Let's take a look inside. This doll's named Alice. It's Belle's favorite out of the entire collection. There isn't a car in the back like the others. This must be the end of our scavenge hunt. That's the end of that then. Finally, I'm exhausted. Huh? What the heck was that? Oh, what's going on over here? Sounds like we just got some new orbital mare. Hold up. Is that one of Lady Mirabelle's dolls? Yeah, it was just sitting right here. How'd you guys not see it? My concern lies with in more the timing of that orbital male. May I take a look? Something about this gives me the shivers, so be our guest. Click, clack, click, clack. What's wrong, Tio? The one who sent the orbital message was Phantom Thief B. What? The guy himself? You're kidding? But how and from where? You mind opening it up, Theo? Roger. Sender. Phantom Thief B. Subject undefined. Aha! To the lovely ladies and gentlemen of the special support section. First, allow me to express my gratitude for the entertainment you've provided thus far. My sincerest apologies to the owner of these dolls, Miss Maria Belcroix, as well as the creator, Maester George, for my dastardly impropriety. Nevertheless, rest assured that I took the utmost care not to damage these beautiful works of art while they were in my possession. And with that, I will soon be excusing myself from these lands. Thank you once again, and farewell. I, Phantom Thief B, Enforcer number 10 of the Society of Ouroboros, await your continued growth with bated breath. May the goddess visit good fortune upon you. Yes, this orbital mail will automatically be deleted, thus impossible to save or trace. I suggest you try not don't bother trying. Wait, is he serious? You think someone like him would choose a more theatrical way to let the cat out of the bag? Who would have thought that everyone's favorite Phantom Thief was actually an Enforcer of Ouroboros? Come to think of it, he did hint he did hint at being acquainted with Ren. Oh wait, Tio, is there any way we can print this message out? Yeah, there has to be some sort of clue we can glean from it. Click, 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 click. Make an attempt, but it isn't going especially well. The mail source code has been slowly deleting itself the moment it opened. Fortunately, no other terminals have been affected. Recovering the message, however, will not be possible. Well, shoot. Burgley boy really covered his bases. That reminds me, we also know diddly squat about the hacker who trapped us in the geofront yesterday. Good point. Between the hacking incident and the orbital mail, they're obviously a cut above when it comes to their tech. I'm not sure I fully understand what's going on, but what's happening right now. Wait a second, Clay. We have to verify that this breach doesn't impact our data. Oh yeah, he could have left the virus in our system. Sorry guys, we need to get back to work. Well, at the end of the day, we did manage to recover all of the missing Rosenberg dolls. Go return them to Maria Bell. Yes, let's. I think I get the gist of things now. Still, what a shock to learn that this legendary Phantom Thief B is a member of Ouroboros. If that's true, no wonder he eluded the authorities for as long as he has. And here I was planning to punish him so severely that he'd wish he'd never been born. I'd be scared shitless in his shoes. I'm sorry, Maria Bell. We wanted to capture him just as much as you did. On the bright side, we did manage to get your dolls back. SS handed over the 5 trunks containing the Rosenberg dolls to Mariabelle. Hee, welcome home, Alice, Kanan, Liet, Mistel, and Sharon. Very well. I have no complaints or further comments at this time. All that matters is that my precious Rosenberg dolls have returned to me safe and sound. Phantom Thief B intended to keep those little ladies in one piece from the start, if it's any consolation. After all, he went through the trouble of securing them in those trunks and tucking them in out of harm's way. That is a lot of work, come to think of it. So, they would have been better off if he had not stolen them in the first place. That's definitely true. Clearly, we have to further improve the IBC safety protocol to ensure this never happens again. Our security department will work harder than ever before once I'm through with them. You, however, were a tremendous help, SSS. They could learn a few things from you. Don't mention it, Belle. That's what friends are for. Wait, last time this happened. Wait. No, it couldn't be. Something wrong, Lloyd? Just what are those lecherous eyes of yours doing pointing at me? Let me explain. When we solved our first Phantom Thief case, it turned out that he had disguised himself as the client. Holy smokes, I forgot about that. What are you implying, Lloyd? Let me be clear as I can. Are you the real Maria Valcourt? Oh ho ho, come now, Lloyd. Just where do you find the gall to accuse me so craftily? After all the genuine gratitude I've shown you. I'm sorry. There's no mistaking it. This is a real Maria Bell. Oh, Lloyd. Not quite the brilliant deduction he was aiming for, was it? Hello? Good day, Lady Maria Bell, and how are you faring? Rather well, actually. I did get a kick out of your little sideshow, or whatever you'd like to call it. My, but that does please me to hear. I'm grateful how you humored my antics by allowing me to borrow your most precious collection. The Meister is an acquaintance of mine, yes, but I've never seen so many of his masterpieces in one place. They were beauty at its finest. Every one. You have my thanks. Not at all. You seem to have treated them well, well enough to my mild relief. Leaving even a single scratch, however, would have earned you an exclusive invite to my merry, merry castle. A pity I didn't have the pleasure. Let's be thankful the men and women of the SSS spared us from that fate. So, with that out of the way, what do you plan to do now? Alas, I'm afraid what I told them is the truth. I intend to depart from Crossbell quite soon. My services are required in the Empire. Things are getting quite dramatic across the border, you see. Is that so? Then I suppose I should count myself lucky you made it. Lucky you made the time for this. As for that project of yours, I'll be watching with great interest from the Imperial side of things. So this is weird. I feel like, okay. By the way, this is an optional quest. All right. And I understand that they like putting stuff in optional quests. All right. I understand that they like doing stuff like this. Oh, actually, you know what? Never mind. I was just about to say something. I'm on New Game Plus. All right. This only plays on New Game Plus. I was just about to say this makes things very obvious. But because I'm on New Game Plus, if this was on a normal playthrough, I wouldn't be seeing this scene. And I look forward to your future in the society as well. I wouldn't be so hasty. Nothing is set in stone quite yet. I didn't realize they did extra scenes for New Game Plus. That's actually kind of weird. So I do hope we get to speak again before long, Phantom Thief B. Oh, I'm already counting the minutes, my dear. Afterward, Lord and the others went to the first floor and returned their authorization card to the reception desk. I am surprised that they did that. I am actually surprised that they did that. I will be right back. I'm gonna go hit the head. I like how that scene adds what is it, context? Or adds like more context onto even at this point in time, Maria Bell was planning was doing like plans with Ouroboros. I think I've done everything. I'm pretty sure I've done everything. Let me
皆さん、それでは、はい、お疲れ様でした。はい、お疲れ様でした。わわ、大変でした。おめでとうございます。ランクアップしました。得点の品、お疲れ。
Invigorate. What does Invigorate do? I need to give Ellie better things. Let me see here. Let's see here. Ba-na-na, ba-na-na, ba-na-na-na. Hmm. Oh, let's see here. Oh, okay. Oh. Right, so I have 6 wind. Eight wind. Apparently you want Spark dying. Which requires... Which requires 9 wind and 3 space. I have 9 wind. Now I have 3 space. Spark dying, okay. Alright. That's how we'll build Delhi right here. Alright, it's time for the, talk to Dite over here. Yeah, sword and key to the library, yay! Oh, fucking force. Alright. We go to Orcus Tower.
Sakya, 空港に到着する前にライティングされたこのビルを見かけましたが、こうして実際に見上げるととんでもない大きさですね。
気持ちはわかるよ。
まさに
クロスベルの新しいランドマークって感じですよね。
しかしこんなでかいビル一体何に使うってんだ。前の視聴者に比べてでかすぎるんじゃねえか。
まあいろいろな機能が盛り込まれているビルだから、市や自治州の行政区画以外にも国際貿易センターや文化交流に関す
Housing
る
the
フロアがある
administration of the city and state. There are floors dedicated to international trade
ま
and
さ
culture
に
exchange.
大陸西部の中心となるべく建造されたと言えるでしょうね。
はあ、スケールのでかい話だな。
でもそんな風に言われると今回の通商会議も納得です。
実際このビルの完成でクロスベルへの資本情報集中は今まで以上に加速するだろうね。そうした展望を踏まえての今後の取り決めなんかが話し合われるってところかな。
ええ、そう聞いているわ。もっとも経済的な話だけにはとどまらないでしょうけど。
さてとどうする？ダドリーさんとは正午に1階の玄関フロアで待ち合わせて。
そうね、まだ時間はあるけど。
まあとにかく用事やら
There's no way we still have time. We did so much stuff. There'd be no way.
問題ねえようにな。
そうですね。さすがに会議が始まったら。ではよ
Now we Gucci. We've done a lot of stuff already. You all sovereign. Now listen up, you all. Mind your own manners around the dignitaries, and don't forget to smile. One critical mistake in front of them will cost us. Will wind up costing us one of our jobs. I already know that, sir. Please don't put any pressure any worse on me than there already is. Portia Noticia. Wow, even from all the way up close, I could barely believe my eyes. Never seen anything like this. Not even the Tetracyclic Towers compare. True.
ダドリーさんとは正午に1階の玄関。まだ時間はあるけど。
Upon entering Orcus Tower, you will be unable to buy new equipment / items or upgrade your ordnance. Additionally, be warned that all outstanding quests will expire. Enter the tower. Yeah, we're Gucci right now.
すごいな。
なんつうか
すごいな。
豪華かつハイテクって感じだね。
IBC ビル以上に近未来的な雰囲気です。
確かビルの全フロアに動力ネットが引かれているはずです。 IBC とも連動しているため株価指数などのデータも。
ええ、そのあたりはおじさまのアイディアみたいね。
なるほど。銀行家ならではの発想ってわけだね。よし、それじゃあダドリーさんが来るまで。
今日は一般客もいないし、そちらのソファーで待たせてもらいましょう。
The same day, 12 p.m.
来ていたか。
ダドリーさん。
ダ
お疲れ様です。
現在正午通商会議が始まるのはあと30分もすれば首脳たちがやってくるだろう。
なるほど。
それで私たちの方はどちらに向かえば？
本当ならば私が会場周りを軽く案内するつもりだったが、思わぬ人がお前たちを案内してくれると申し出てな。
思わぬ人？
やあ諸君、よく来てくれたね。
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming. Oh, is this Dieter? Yeah, it is Dieter.
ディーター市長。
おじさま。
半月ぶりだね、エリー、ロイド君。ワジ君にノエル君に、おっと、ランディ君とティオ君は久しぶりかな。
お久しぶりっす。
ご無沙汰してます。
でもどうしておじさまが？
通商会議の直前でお忙しいんじゃないんですか？
準備ならとっくに済ませて、あとは首脳たちを待つだけでね。気分転換も兼ねて君たちを案内させてもらおうと思ったんだ。ダドリー君、構わないな。市長がそうおっしゃるなら、お前たち
くれぐれも市長に失礼のないよ。それと一通り
Don't
案内
embarrass
されたら
ourselves in front of him.
34
Bruh,
階の警備対策室に来い。
Dieter is our boy. This is our boy.
了解しました。
では市長、また後ほど。
あ有能な捜査官だが少し
But a little
融通
inflexible.
が効かないと彼の職分からするとそれもまた
まあ、鬼の捜査一課としての威厳もある。
おっと肝心なことを言い忘れていたな。支援課の職務オルキスタワーへさあつい
さすがマリアベルさんのお父さんなだけはありますね。
まあせっかく案内してくださるみたいだし。
ああ、おこと。
Yeah, cool paint work. Yeah, cool.
エレベーターが3機も。
へえ、さすが豪勢だね。
まあ地上40階の高さだが専用のエレベーターを入れたら全部で6機が運用されているんだ。
それはすごいですね。
さて全部のフロアを案内するわけにもいかないからまずは警備対策室のある34階だ。
よろしくお願いし。
To the 34th floor.
ダドリー君からも聞いたが確かに危うい状況だな。
はい、両兵団と犯罪組織の動向に帝国政府と共和国政府の思惑、
そして両国首脳を狙うテロリストの脅威もあります。
それと謎のハッカーですね。奪われたタワーの図面はやはりこちらの端末から。
ああ、どうやらオルキスタワーのサブ端末をハッキングしたらしい。 IBC の一件があって以来システム部門でもハッキング対策は強化していたつもりだったがまだまだ不十分だったよう。
うん、ハッカーなんてまだまだ数は少なそうだけど、
やっぱりエプスタイン財団の関係者の可能性が高いのかね。
現在ロバーツ主任がその可能性をただ今回は財団の関係者ではないよ。
まあそちらの調査はおいおいするしかないだろう。両兵団や犯罪組織テロリストたちも心配だ
For
が
crime syndicate, looming threat of terrorists. Plenty to worry about
気
already.
になるのが首脳たちの狙いと思惑でね。
首脳たちの狙いと思惑、
つまり通商会議の参加者ってことですか。
君たちが会ったクローディア姫とオリバルト王子について
Well, I have no misgivings about Princess Claudia or Prince Oliver.
レ
Mind
ミ
you.
フェリアの太閤閣下もやはり
And the Grand Prince of Remiferia has given me no reason to doubt him either.
問題はオズボーン
Chancellor
最初
Osborne and President Rocksmith, however, another matter entirely.
大国の首脳ですか。
確かにクロスベルの命運を握っている2人だとは思うけど、具体的に何か動きでも。
いやその逆だ。会議の開催にあたっていくつかの取り決めや国際協定などの提案を事前に送ったのだがそこで返ってきた返答が両国とも好意的すぎたのだよ。まるで本気で西ゼムリアの平和と発展を望んでいるかのように。
I forgot to buy battle scopes. I mean, it's okay because Tio can analyze, but I still forgot to buy battle
そ
scopes.
れは
さすがに不自然ですね。いつもことあるごとに反発し合っている2国なのに。
ああ、正直会議そのものがどう流れるかかなり厳しい展開になることも覚悟する必要。
なるほど。
やっぱり政治的にも大変な状況なんです。
まあマクダエル議長も力になってくださる。うまくいけばリベールやレミフェリアなどを味方にして交渉できるかもしれない。
Wait, why are they calling him President Croy here? Wasn't it mayor, like, literally? Yeah. Huh. This is a mistake, because he's not the president yet.
とにかく腹をくくった上でエイドスに祈るしかないだろうさ。
おじさま、
すみません。そんな大変な時に案内なんてさせてしまって。
とんでもない。逆にそんな状況だから気分転換しておきたくてね。わざわざ君たちの案内を
そうでしたか。
光栄です、市長。
そんじゃ喜んで案内してもらった。
ああ、任せた。おっと。
ああ、
すごい。
We'll be crashing into here in 5 games. Breaking through the glass. Look at that horribly made Crossville City down there.
すごい見晴らしですね。
いやー、最高の光景だぜ。
満足してもらえたようだね。ここが34回。国際会議などが開かれた時。それではざっと見て回るとしようか。
はい、お願いします。
So they're calling him Mr. Mayor here, but the game accidentally threw him as at president. He's not even he hasn't even declared independence. Oh, see, now it's mayor.
報道陣などの控え室が並んでいる。テロリストが潜入した場合に備え、一応警備隊の一個中隊も下のフロアに待機している状態だ。
話は伺っています。
警備隊でもエリスムリが集められてるみたい。
しかし報道陣ってことはグレイス女子も来るのかな。
なあ、クロスベルタイムズの女性記者だったかな。リストにあったと思うから多分取材に来るだろう。ちなみに報道陣は取材と記者会見の時以外はこのフロアから出さない予定
だ。なるほど、合理的だね。
たまに警備をすり抜けて突撃インタビューをするような乱暴な記者もいますものね。
というか、グレイスさんが一番そんな感じですけど。
さすがに見つけたら。
Picture us dragging her away from somewhere she's not supposed to be.
一応こちらの部屋も案内しておこう。
へえ、これは見事だね。休憩室みたいだけどすごい開放感だな。
ここは会議の関係者に用意され、休憩時間などに遠慮なく。
はい。
後でお茶でも一服しに来ます。
さて、
ここは非常階段。
下への階段は封鎖されてるみて。
本来なら階段を使って1階まで降りることが。しかし今回の会議中は34階、35階、36階以外は。
なるほど、警備上の理由ですね。
でももし地震なんかが起きた時は。
その場合自動的に全ての非常階段がまあ完璧なセキュリティはありえないということだね。
なるほど、気をつけておきます。
Damn,
キング対策なども考える必要がありそうですね。
They thought of everything for this tower.
さて、せっかくだから35回国際会
そちらが
この後行われる国際親善という名前の
Crossbow, Calvard, Arabonia, Liberal, Rumiferia.
国際会議場だ。
これは
すごい見晴らしです。
これだけ天井が高いってことは2フロアぶち抜きみてえだな。
ああ、そのため上の36階はこの字型の構成になっている。ちなみに両脇の部屋は各国首脳の関係者が詰める護衛の将校などが待機することになるだろう。
なるほど。
確かにそういう部屋も必要だろうね。
さて、最後のフロアにここは会議に参加する各国首脳によざっとだけ
お願いします。
おお、さすが豪華だな。
Talk about swanky.
こんな部屋で優雅に時間を過ごしたいもんだね。
こちらはオリバルト殿下に使ってもらう予定。左翼にも部屋があって参加者ごとに割り当ててや。まあ会議でヒートアップした
なるほど。
一応こうした部屋にも動力ケーブルは。
の目立たぬ形で配線がされているはずだ。まあ他の部屋については割愛する。最後にあそこだ。
これはディーター市長。
お疲れ様です。
この回廊室からは会議の様子を人と機密性の高い会議などではカーテンを閉じ。
なるほど。会場の様子を確かめられるのはちょっとあり。
そうね。何かあったら
そういう意味では巡回ルートにしたいです。
さて、これで君たちが最後にとっておきの場所へ案内させて。
とっておき。
へえ。
The roof. The roof is on fire.
これはさすがに見事だね。
Oh yeah, I've fought quite a few things on this roof.
言葉も出ないな。
Look at that JPEG background.
そうね。街がまるでミニチュアみたいに見えますね。
いやー、夜はさぞかしすげえ景色なんだろうな。
いずれこの場所は展望台として市民に開放しようと考えている。政府関係者だけが独占するのは
なあ、それはいいですね。
キーヤちゃんもここに連れてきたいわね。
おっと。なあ、そうか、わかった。どうやら首脳たちがタワーに到着し、申し訳ないがこれで失礼させて。
そうですか。本当にありがとうございました。
どうもです。
いやー、マジ楽しかったっす。
いい経験をさせていただき
こちらこそいい気分転換をさせて。それではまた後で。警備の方は頑張ってくれたまえ。
はい。ま、推薦文くらいは頑張らせてもらおうかな。
エイドスのご加護、会議の成功。
さてと、俺たちも
確か34階の。
しかし
そうですね。
それではこれより西ゼムリア通商会議の本会
The
議を
main
開始い
session
たし
of
ま
the
す。
West Zemuria Trade Conference. Oh yeah, boys, here's everybody. Look at Ian back there, good old Mr. Grimwood. And Arios.
議事進行は僭越ながら私ヘンリー・マクダエルが行わせていただ会議は一度休憩を挟んで約5時間を予定しております。ただし進行次第では多少の延長はありえますのでよろしくご了承ください。
Just imagine, right now, the Imperial Liberation Front is attacking Corellia Fortress. And Class 7 is there trying to defend them off. That's what's going on right now in Arabonia.
それと会議に際して2名のオブザーバーに参加してもらっています。イアン・グリムウッド弁護士、クロスベルのみならず周辺諸国で活躍している法律専門家です。国際法、慣習法にも通じているため本会議への参加を要請しました。
はじめまして、イアン・グリムウッドです。
ほう、あなたが有名な熊ひげ先生か。
人権問題などにも積極的に関わられているとか。
よろしくお願いします。
誠心誠意務めさせていただきます。
遊撃士アリオス・マクレイン。
I feel like Bracer should be capitalized. I feel like Bracer should be a proper noun.
やはり周辺諸国で多大な功績を上げていることで知られています。遊撃士協会という中立的立場から本会議の安全を保障してもらうため参加を要請しました。
アリオス・マクレインです。お見知りおきを。
風の牽制だったか。共和国でも何度か君の名前は耳にしておるよ。
デートでもたまに聞きますが、かのクロスベルの地に風をまとう牽制ありと。
恐縮です。
それでは早速となりますが、各議案の検討に入りましょう。定義者ディーター・クロイス市長、説明と補足をお願いします。
はっ。まずお手元にある資料の最初にある議案ですが、
始まりましたね。
ああ、でもアリオスさんが呼ばれているのは聞いてたけど、イアン先生まで呼ばれてるなんてな。
しかも熊ひげ先生の名前で知られている
His moniker, Grizzly Grin, is well known outside of Crossbow as well.
さまざまな合意や協定が交わされることがあるわ。その場合、既存の国際法や
なるほど。そのためのアドバイザーがあの熊ひげ先生ってわけだね。
しかし始まったはいいが、
まあ会議の内容に関してはこの通商会議が無事に終わるか。
はい。
それでは早速。
ああ、お前たちには34回一応お前たちの身分は全関係各国首脳のスタッフや招待されたマスコミ。
了解しました。
それでは私は34エイドスの加護。
やっぱりダドリーさんも何かあると思っているらしいな。
ええ、これだけ怪しげな動きがあって、
どうやら気合を入れて
早速巡回を始めるかい？ああ、一通り回りながら関係者に話を聞いて。
さて来い。
There he is. There's the boy Lecter. Man, get a load of this view. Man, ain't it something, SSS Lecter? What are you doing here? Oh, come on, guys. I'm part of His Excellency the Chancellor's staff. Nothing unusual about me kicking it back in here. Anyway, good to see you again, gang. We really gotta stop meeting like this. Even a day of all days, you look like you don't even have a care in the world. What he looks like is someone with someone with something to hide. Hey, don't be like that, little lady. The only thing I'm hiding under all this charm is an additional surplus charm. So those glares on your face tell me you guys have a buttload of questions you want to ask. That's right. We learned a thing or two in the past 24 hours, specifically about how the imperial government's actions or lack thereof regarding the trade conference. All right then. I'm not exactly sure what you've heard. Let me shoot a question of my own. Did you guys know that I'm working with the noble faction to take Gileath Osborne's life? What? Oh. Consider the source, everyone. Consider the source, everyone. Don't listen to a word he says. I ain't falling for this one again, pal. Fullest once, shame on you. Dang, don't ruin a guy's fun like that. 2 out of 6 ain't bad. I was hoping for to string at least half of you along. I suppose we can just chalk that one up as a crude attempt at humor. Listen, Lecter, because I need to make something clear. I don't care what your position or goal is. From where I'm standing, you're the type of person who knows how to take responsibility and get the job done. Owing to that, the most logical thing to do is to cooperate with us, at least as far as security is concerned. Am I wrong? So that's your play. I was only fooling about that turncoat business just now, but you can't tell me it's totally impossible to picture, right? So you gotta keep your eyes peeled at all times. Stay vigilant and see the signs. That's the key to a good writer's finding inspiration, you know. I don't know any inspiring authors in this room, at least last time I checked. I've seen broken rifles shoot straighter than this guy. Sorry, but that's all the advice I can give you at this moment. You should keep an open mind about how things might play out. Expect the unexpected and all that jazz. That's real helpful, thanks. Even now, I can't get a read on what he's thinking. I feel like I understand him even less than I did before. Oh, alright, it's just a butler and a maid. And also another couple of maids. Alright. Those sweet buns have Mishy's face on them. I would recognize them anywhere. They're Mishy buns. I fail to see the problem here. Any other food stuff would be objectively inferior. Calm down, Tio. If nothing else, they give their president something to remember Crossbell by. Well, look at who it is. How go your patrols, SSS? Hilica. The look on your face tells me you have some intel of what could happen today. Might it have something to do with your little invitation aboard the Arcel, perhaps? I beg your pardon? We should have expected you would already know. Geez, how do you sources even get this stuff? Settle down, it isn't anything to fret over. I am curious, though. Did you hear about anything of note? It was only some friendly advice, nothing more. There's still plenty we have to figure out ourselves. Is that right? Well, the same could be said for myself. What? I was merely thinking aloud. I can envision as many scenarios as I'd like, but that doesn't mean any of them will come to pass. With so many conflicting motives, there's still much we don't know. That's true of everyone working here today. Will today be the day the first domino falls, or is that juncture yet to come? Who can say? Who can really say that at this point in time? I think I understand what you're getting at, but still. Either way, she's right on the mirror. The only thing I'll add to this, the only thing I'll add is that my role today is nothing more than that of the President's guardian and keeper. In that sense, you could almost consider us as colleagues. Let's say we put aside our allegiances and simply watch how today unfolds. Beyond that, I have no further comments to make at the moment. Fair enough. Thanks for the information. Oh my god. Ooh. It's good to see you again, Major Vander. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary yet? Oh, hello there, SSS. It's hardly enough reason to let our guards down, but things have calmed thus far. Things have been calm thus far. Even the discourse of the conference itself has been civil. I am admittedly impressed by how smoothly things are going. The conference continues to go. If the conference continues to go well, that will at least alleviate some of the stress on our shoulders. Is everything okay, Major Vander? You seem to have a lot on your mind. I suppose you could say that. In a sense, we've only come this far because of the seeds he chose to sow. But never mind that. What matters most right now is that our duties at the conference. I have a role to play as the prince's escort, just as I'm sure you have your own, keeping the conference secure. That's right. That much is That much is for certain. Afternoon, everyone. Well, if it isn't the special support section, I take it you've been securing the conference floor for everyone. That's right. We managed to eke out an assignment as part of the security. So this room is where they've stashed all the big guns, metaphorically speaking, of course. I bet every last person here is a ranking officer. Correct. By all accounts, this room alone would prevent a major incident. Absolutely. Not to mention Senior Captain Schwartz's swordsmanship. I've heard as fearsome as it is elegant. You're far too kind. It's nothing so extraordinary. That being said, no matter what happens, no one will lay as much of a finger on Her Highness, I swear it. I trust us to protect the conference room. We would trust you to keep watch over the other floors. Of course, thank you. Oh my god. It's her. It's her. It's her. Yeah, her. Where my friend at? Charlotte, where you at? Yeah, her. Oh, she even has a portrait. Oh. I've been a nervous wreck all day. But I can't let this opportunity go to waste, especially after all Prince Oliver's done for the Academy. Alright. Most importantly, I'm here as a representative of Thor's. I've got to pull myself together and chip in. What's a girl in a school uniform doing here? I did hear that a student was going to be accompanying the Imperial government to the conference. Supposedly they're hoping to gain some real-world experience, being one of the best and brightest of their academy. This must be her. Damn. And I was thinking someone, I was thinking someone just couldn't find a babysitter. Somehow I feel like she and I would have a lot to talk about. She has to have skipped a grade or two, right? Well, you never know. A girl just might, that girl just might be around the same age as you and Lloyd. She seems like she's got a good head on her shoulders. So I guess she could be older than she looks. It would be nice to get to know her, but we're a bit pressed for time today. Let's see. I still have to put together the conference minutes and review the draft we're sending to the Imperial Times. Oh, and I need to respond to the Radio Trista's media request, too. Radio Trista mentioned! Radio Trista mentioned. I never want to leave this room. I'm gonna save right there just to have a save point. Toa the best. Alright, Northwest room. Or, wait, yeah, Northwest time. I can't believe that woman would... No, I'm sure of it this time. What's he mumbling about? Excuse us, Vice Commissioner Pierre. What? Oh, the Special Support Section. Oh, joy. Well, how... Can I help you? May I ask, Commissioner, what are you doing here? You can't just... Oh, nothing. Nothing except my job as director of the security command room. Well, since when? Come to think of it, I do recall seeing your name sprinkled around in some sort of our materials. Ah, I see. I never read those, hence my confusion. You what? Here we go. You probably should have mentioned this to you sooner. Oops. One question. If you're the head of security, why are you here instead of the command room? Taking a little break? Please, Dudley. Dudley has full authority while we're on site. With my permission, of course. So you see, there is no reason for me to be in the command room. Too many leaders spoil the group, as it were. Think of it however you like. As your superior, I know what's best for the operation. Now, the 6 of you focus not getting in Dudley's way. Yes, sir. What a piece of shit. Hello, Grace. Good to see you, SSS. Hey, if it is a Lloyd & Company. Feels like we've been waiting forever for this trade conference to kick off, doesn't it? It's the main event. It's the main event of all main events. Crosswell's leadership and representatives from 4 nearby countries. Bonanza of international discourse. And of course, a big to-do like this demands a primetime venue, Orcus Tower. The continent's first true skyscraper. Can you feel it? The nerves in the air? I'm so tense that my heart's about to jump out of my chest. I definitely see the tension, but honestly, you don't look at least bit nervous to me. I suspect the nerves are coming less from her and more from her future prospective victims/interviewees. Yes! Tio, you're back! And you brought that trademark snark with you, too. I'll admit, not so much anxious as I am giddy. But that's enough about that. There's someone I want to introduce you to. Meet Noticia. Noticia, this is the special sports section. Nice to meet you. I've seen you all in the papers before. It looks like you're even finer team in person. I am Noticia, a reporter from the Liberal News. Thanks for keeping us all safe for the day. Happy to be of service. I've heard of the Liberal News Service. It's the largest publication in the kingdom. That's right. We've been getting a lot of attention of the journalism in the journalism world for another reason. 2 of their own reporters were awarded the Pulitzer Prize last year. Oh yeah, that was. Oh, isn't it? Oh yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure it's Niall and Dorothy, right? The Pulitzer. Isn't that the prize that Nielsen person won a few years back? It's given to the continent's most outstanding journalist every year. If I remember correct, that's the one. Anyway, the latest recipients were a duo by the name of Niall Burns and Dorothy Hyatt. Yep. Niall's our ace reporter, and Dorothy's a brilliant camerawoman. Ah, so the kingdom took home the crown last year, huh? I guess two guesses as to what the prize-winning story was. Could it have been the strange phenomenon that happened in Liberl around that time? Right again. So technically everything that they covered leading up to the incident factored into the decision too. I see. Sounds very impressive. Yeah, I guess so. But that doesn't mean we'll lie down and let them outshine us. It's every reporter's dream to win the Pulitzer Prize at least once in their career. And if you wanna win the next one, then you better get the best scoop you can each and every day, especially this one. You got that, Reigns? We can't let any of these news hounds get the jump on us. Yes, ma'am. If Grace gets any more fired up, the orbital sprinklers system might go off. Let's hope she can behave herself at least. There you all are. Have you noticed anything amiss? No, not yet. That monitor over there gives you the security overview of the entire tower at once, right? Correct. We have access to every critical area in the building in real time. That includes the conference room, of course. Thankfully, this tower is equipped with the most advanced security system on the continent. Numerous locations are being beginning to incorporate video surveillance as I recall from the IBC to orbital stores. I've never seen such a large quantity of them in one place. How many there are is only half of it. How many there are is only half of it. The fact that this orbital technology even exists is amazing on its own. I wouldn't be surprised to see them used to survey areas outside the city someday. CGF days might be numbered, Noel. I don't think that'll ever be that simple. How widespread they are is going to depend on the public's approval. Digressions aside, they're more than welcome to convenience. There are more than welcome convenience for this assignment. Without any leads on the terrorist plan, all we can do is nip things in the bud for the moment they strike, whether right before or right just after. That's why you have to keep a sharp eye out. We can't afford to overlook the tiniest bit of detail. If you come across anything suspicious, be sure to report it at once. Understood. Oh, Captain Grant. It's a pleasure to see you. Hey, Grant, working hard? Good day, Sergeant Major Seeker, as well, Sergeant Orlando. Though I suppose neither of you are technically part of the CGF at the moment. That's true, but my leave is only temporary. You can address me by whatever you find the easiest. Yeah, I don't really care either way. Are you two the only representatives from the CGF on this floor? That we are. It's out of consideration for the dignitaries and members of the press, you might say. Part of the CGF's orders for this assignment is to stay out of their sight and minimize exposure. Hence the bare bones deployment. Sounds like the reasoning goes deeper than that. It does. Essentially, the decision is a way of tiptoeing around the two major powers. While the Guardian Force's weaponry is restricted by state law, it still functions the same as any other state military. We stay within budget, but a great deal of our funding goes towards maintaining and improving the arms we're allowed to have. Those expenditures would be an easy point of contention if they were out in the open during the conference. Out of sight, out of mind, in other words. Diplomacy can be one fickle mistress. All true, but let's not think about it too much. In the end, both of us are only up here for appearance's sake. Still, there's an entire company of guardsmen, one story below, ready to mobilize at a moment's notice. Should anything happen, they'll be on this floor within seconds. Rest assured. Good to know. I'll be counting on you if it comes to that. It's up to us to keep everyone safe today, Sergeant Major Seeker. Let's put our backs into it. You can entrust the security of this floor to me and Grant. Security guard in center hallway. Well, depends on how you define all right for that guy. You could say he's the same as ever. Is he? He seemed a little docile. It seemed a little docile of him to leave everything to Dudley instead of taking charge himself. Docile, huh? Well, that's not too surprising after the frustrating year he's been through. Keep in mind, he's one of the two vice commissioners of the TPD. He's one of two vice commissioners the CPD keeps on staff. And it was the other one who got the promotion after our last commissioner was dismissed earlier in the year. Right, that did happen. You never really got to meet with the new commissioner before, though. The thing is, between the two of them, Vice Commissioner Pierre is the one who has more experience. Really? So you mean he got passed over with someone with less years on the force? Now it's starting to add up. Not to be rude, but it's a little tough for me to picture Vice Commissioner Pierre as head of the police to begin with. All in all, I think the decision makes sense. But despite the way he behaves, I can't help but sympathize. Being passed over for someone with less years of service must be killing him. Life comes at you fast, wouldn't it be? Life comes at you fast. Who wouldn't be bitter? That's what I'm saying. Vice Commissioner's going through his fair share of hard times right now. Well, I know I'm asking a lot here, but try to keep all that in mind when speaking with him. He may not do a good job of showing it between all the scolding and chiding, but I think he truly does care about the SSS. I'll take your word for it. By the way, Vice Commissioner, could I ask you what woman you were referring to just now? I'm curious too. Is it someone we should be aware of? Why? My wife would be... I mean, mind your own business. It's got nothing to do with you. Now get back to work. Go on. Yes, sir. Understood. All this was about his old lady? Perhaps the tight leash he has on him is beginning to chafe. Whatever the case, I think he'd appreciate us keeping quiet about this. That's one patrol down. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. All that talking, man.
今のところは特に問題なさそうですね。
ああ、この調子でもう一度見て回るとしようぜ。
そうね。会議の方はどうなっているのかしら。
そうだな。市長や議長が頑張っているとは思うけど。
問題は鉄血宰相にロックスミス大統領ですか。
ま、休憩時間になったら誰かに聞けばいいんじゃない？
Same day, 3:05 p.m. Trade conference finally reached a halfway point before the intermission officially began. The heads of state held a brief press conference for the media. Meanwhile, Lloyd and the others took the opportunity to speak to Mr. Grimwood, who started his break ahead of the others.
なるほど。そんな事情で君たちも警備に参加したのか。
ええ。正直気休め程度にしかなっていないかもしれませんが。
いやいや、市長暗殺未遂事件で大金星を挙げた君たちだ。この場にいてくれるだけでも。
そう言っていただけると
ありがたいっすね。
それで先生、会議の方はさほど荒れた雰囲気は感じる？
ああ、今のところは順調だよ。いくつかの通商協定には各国の同意も得られたし、ディーター市長の呼びかけも無駄にならなかった。
そうですか。ちょっと安心ですね。
しかし今のところってことは何か懸念でもあるのかな？
そうなんですか。
オブザーバーである私の口から言うのもなんだが、前半は貿易や金融などの経済的な議案がほとんどだったんだ。しかし会議の後半は各国首脳から定義される議案、しかもどうやらクロスベルの安全保障に関する話が出るらしい。
それは
安全保障ってことは軍事の話も入るってことか。
でも2年前に締結された不戦条約、
あれはリベールの女王陛下が当時のクロスベルの危機的状況を抑える。レミフェリアは関わっていないし、何よりクロスベルそのものが不戦条約には関わっていない。その意味でそれとは別の新たな安全保障の枠組みが求められているのは確か。
確かにそれは祖父も懸念していました。
ならクロスベルを交えた新たな条約を結べばいいのでは？
そうですよ。不戦条約と同じ国家間の争いを武力で解決するのを。
そうか。クロスベルは国家じゃない。
Yep. Crossbell isn't technically a
帝
nation.
国と共和国によって承認された自治州でしかない。
そう。それはつまり国際条約を締結できるような国家主権を持っていない。経済的な協定は結べても対等な立場での条約は結べない。それが結果的にこの地の安全保障をひどく危うくさせてしまっているわけだ。
ややこしいがなんとなく分かってきた。
すみません。ちょっといいですか？クロスベル以外にも自治州というのはあります。レマン自治州、オレド自治州、ノーザンブリア自治、それらの自治州も同じように国際条約は結べないのですか？
いや、そんなことはない。確かにそれらの自治州もそれぞれの歴史的事情によって国家としては成立していないが、宗主国から移譲される形で同等の主権が認められる。
宗主国。
Well, I don't think Osborne treats Northumbria as its own sovereignty.
それらの自治州が決定的にクロスベル、それは成立を承認したのがアルテリア報告ということなの。
アルテリア報告というと七葉教会の総本山。
国土は小さいけど宗教的な権威は持っているから。自治州や自由都市の多くはあそこに頼って成立しているの。
だがクロスベルは帝国と共和国に承認されて成立する自治、いわば宗主国を2つも持っている形になっているんだ。
そしてそれが歴史的に様々なクロスベルに 少しでも主権が認められれば、もう少し状況、それを2大国が認めることは永遠にありえないでしょうね。
そんなため息が出てしまいますね。
話を戻すが、どうやら宰相と大統領はそれぞれ安全保障に関する提案があるらしい。無論それは対等な条約を各国が結ぶと、今頃議長や市長たちは警戒を強めているところ。すまない、不安にさせてしまった。まあマクダエル議長などはこのような状況。それにディーター市長の方は何やら策があるようでね。
策ですか？
それはどうい
いや、詳しい話は私も聞いて。
特務支援課。
バニングス、こちらは記者会見が終わった。首脳たちは36階に引き上げたが。
はい。何かありましたか？
実はオズボーン宰相とロックスミス大統領から休憩時間中、お前たちと
The fucking both Rocksmith and Osborne is asking to speak with the special support section.
相手が相手だ。さすがに断ることもできん。休憩時間中に36回左翼の採用が大統領、右翼の
待ってください。さすがに荷が重すぎますよ。
甘えるなバニング。両者の思惑を伺えるまたとない機会だろう。
わかりました。
いざという時はエリー城に頼れ。ビップアイには慣れているはずだ。話が終わったらもう。
了解です。
ロイド、今の。
おいおい、不穏なことを言ってやがらなかったか？
ああ。
Brace yourselves. Lloyd explained to the others that both Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith had requested a private audience with them. Excuse me? You're joking.
どうやら冗談ではなさそうですね。
いやはや、驚いたな。どうやら思っていた以上に特務支援課の名前は知れ渡っているようだ。
いや、両首脳のスタッフにそれぞれ知り合いがいるんです。それで興味を持たれただけかもしれません。
なるほど、そいつはありそうだな。
だとしても断るわけに。
ああ、36階の早速訪ねてみよ
う。了解です。
Damn. How many of you, I must tell you, the president will allow pass here. It's still an intermission though, right? You can't just, look the other way. We promise we only want to take a few photos. They don't know, they won't even know we're here. That's right. I can't go back to Grace empty-handed. Please let us through. Persistent as ever. Good luck trying to tell a reporter what they can and can't go. Oh, gotta go upstairs. Head upstairs to the 35th. Oh, is that Arios and Kilika? I believe so. What could they be talking about? Nearly a year has gone by since you left the guild. Are you adjusting to your new job? To your new job, more or less. Though the workload is so much heavier. Doesn't even begin to compare. So I imagine. And how has Shizuku been? As cheerful as ever, though sometimes I feel as though she's a bit too accommodating for a child her age. She was recently blessed with a wonderful friend as well. I've noticed that she smiles more often since then. That's good to hear. It's already been half a decade since Saya's passing, hasn't it? Not to mention 6 years since our first meeting. That's right, 6 years. You were wandering the continent when you came across Saya in Crosswell City by chance. As I remember it, she insisted you stay with our family while you were in town, no matter how much you tried to refuse. Imagine my surprise when I saw you were working for the Bracer Guild in Libero for 3 years later. The goddess works in mysterious ways. You never quite know what threads will end up tying people together. I'll never forget the hospitality you two showed me back then. My only regret is that I was unable to return the favor to her. There's no need to dwell on the fact that there's no need to dwell. The fact that you remember it to this day would be more than enough for Saya. Sounds like those two knew each other before they were met through the guild. Evidently so. But I feel like it would be rude to listen any further. I agree. We should leave before. But nah, I'm gonna interrupt them. I just remember Estelle and Joshua wanted to see you when you came earlier in the year. They were disappointed to miss you. When they heard that you and Lynn had lunch together during the anniversary festival. Were they? It wasn't my intention to give them the cold shoulder. If time had permitted, I would have been more than happy to do a little catching up. That said, I've heard plenty about their achievements while they were here in Crossbell. It's amazing to think that those are the same two rookies that came through the doors of Zeiss branch 2 years ago. Indeed, they were invaluable to us during their stay. I should have expected as much from a pair that were raised by Cassius. I look forward to seeing how they continue to grow. That's right, Kilika used to be in the Bracer Guild receptionist in Libero. That explains how she knows Joshua and Estelle. It's a small world, as they say. People often have fewer degrees of separation between them than you expect. Goddamn. I can keep listening to... Incidentally, I've heard that you've been keeping in contact with Zen. You could say that. Though we rarely get a chance to meet anymore, our positions being what they are. Alright, that's enough eavesdropping for one day. We should move along. Okay, damn. Oh my god. Oh my god. I get to talk to her again. Oh, she's on her Arcus. She's on her Arcus. Look, it's an Arcus. Oh my god, she's on her Arcus. I love this. I love this game so much. Hello, Angie? Yeah, we're in the middle of an intermission. Oh, that's right. Class 7's at Corellia Fortress right now? Oh, I'm a little worried about what the Imperial Liberation Front is up to, but they should be as fine as long as Crow is with them. I'll keep an eye out over on my end, so you guys be sure to do the same. Huh? That's not like any orbment I've ever seen before. That must have been co-developed by the Foundation and the Reinford Company. Whatever it is, whatever is that girl was talking about, whatever it is that girl was talking about, though, she seemed pretty on top of it. Not just anyone can do that sort of thing. Huh? You love me? Angie, this is a serious situation here. I'll keep an eye out over on my end, so you guys be sure to do the same. I'm gonna keep a save here, too. I like how the guide or whatever is like, Toa is still in the right side room and comments about the events occurring at the same time in Erebonia. Play Trails of Cold Steel 1 to find out. Huh? Ah, seems like the elevator's arrived. How about that, please? After you. Oh, no, I couldn't. You go on ahead. Ah, it's quite alright. I promise you, I'm in no particular hurry. Oh, no, I insist you were here first. What's up, Lloyd? Take a look at those two soldiers by the elevator. They appear to be trying to compromise who rides the elevator first. Oh, this is painful to watch. Look at them go. It's like an awkward couple on the first date of the anniversary festival. We can forego the elevator for now, if only to spare the emotional turmoil. Oh?
そうですか。ルーシー先輩と。
I see it. That's when you ran into Lucy.
この前レミフェリアに出張した時にばったりとな。なんとか逃げようとしたんだが、ふんづかまっちまったよ。何発殴られたと思う？
Can you even guess how many bonks over the head she gave me? Out of one. She hugged you instead with a tear in her eyes, didn't she? Dang it.
ルーシー先輩の気持ちはわかりますから、多分先輩が普段どれだけ危険なことをしているのか気づいたんじゃないかと思います。
女ってのは頭に恐ろしく鋭くやりにくくて仕方ねえぜ。
自業自得ですね。懐かしいな。レオ先輩とも会っていませんし、いずれ同窓会とかしたいですよ。先輩、そこはおお見知らぬあたりでパーッと豪勢にやるか。
一本取られたな。約束はできんが、ま、期待しないで待っててくれ。
わかりました。楽しみに待っています。それでは私はこれで。
ああ、ジークのやつにもよろしく言っといてくれ。やれやれ、ほんと成長してやが。さすがは次期女王陛下。あんたら
気づかれてたか。
すみません。立ち聞きするつもりはな。
つい聞こえて。でもエリーさん、すごく興味津々でしたね。ティオちゃん？
ティオ？
いや、でも気になるぜ。
一
国のお姫様相手にずいぶんお安くないじゃねえの。
Oh my. Yep. That's because the Pokemon company is a shit company. All right? That's because they're fucking trash. All right? Fuck the Pokemon company. Fuck Pokemon. Have a nice day.
ああ、学校の後輩ってだけだ。と言っても日曜学校じゃなくてジェニス王立学園ってところだが。
ジェニス王立学園。確かリベールにある有名な高等学校だったかな。
Why would you spend your money on that trash? It got a 79. It got less than Arceus got.
確かに留学生も多く受け入れているけど。
それじゃあ国費で留学されていたんですか？
いや、ポケットマネーさ。ギリアスのおっさんのな。そんじゃ俺もこれで失礼させてもらうぜ。ああ、そういやあんたらタヌキどもに呼ばれてるんだってな。どちらも一筋縄じゃいかないから、せいぜい気をつけとけよ。
相変わらず怪しさてんこ盛りな人ですね。
リベールの次期女王の先輩にあたる情報将校か。ますます興味深いね。
いずれにしても彼が鉄血宰相の配下として何を狙っているのか見極める必要がありそうだな。
お待ちしていました。クロスベル警察特務支援。
はい。
ええ、あなたどうぞ。
中
それでは
失礼します。大陸最大の国家の一つカルバードの首脳ですか。
さすがにちょいとばかり緊張。
I didn't mean to go into the president's room, but
失礼します。閣下。クロスベル警察特務支援課、お招きにより参上しました。
yeah, I mean, I don't believe you.
おお、よく来てくれたな。遠慮はいらんよ。さあ、座ってくれたまえ。
はい。
それではお言葉に甘えて。
いきなり驚いただろう。いやー、こんな時でもないと時間が取れんと思ったもんでな。
Yeah, but you're not playing Trails because of your own fucking like your own like inane like what is it you're not playing Trails because you hate the people around you. You're playing Pokemon because you're just playing Pokemon. Actually, probably half the thing is so your niece can play it.
いえ、そんな。
お気遣いいただき恐縮です。
確か君はマクダエル市長のお孫さんだったかな。確か前に祝賀会か何かでお目にかかったことはないかね。
はい、祖父の付き添いで共和国を訪ねた折にお目にかかっています。一昨年のことになりますね。
おお、確かにそうだった。
I wouldn't say satisfying. But, you know, I mean, to each their own. I will always hate Pokemon. Pokemon hasn't been good for like 2 decades, so.
あのお年にしてあの情熱。まさに政治家の鏡というものだ。
祖父が聞いたらきっと喜ぶと思います。ところで閣下、今日はどのようなご用で？
君たちの話はキリカ君から聞いていたのでな。シュバルツオークションの顛末も痛快だったそうじゃないかね。こう言っちゃなんだが、前のハルトマンという議長は鼻持ちならない男だったからな。その失脚のきっかけを作った功労者たちの顔ぶれは一度見ておきたかったんだ。
恐縮です。
まあ、どっちかというと勝手に自滅しただけみたいですけど。
Real talk, we didn't do much. A guy just couldn't stop shooting himself in the foot.
あんな教団と関わっていた時点でアウトではないかと。
そうそう。それとその教団だ。DG 教団。大陸各地で悪さをしていたが、連中にとどめを刺してくれたことも改めて礼を言いたかったのだよ。
いえ、当然のことをしただけですから。
Yeah, but unfortunately the DJ cult has not been stopped.
それに自分たちの貢献などほんの些細なもので。
謙遜はやめたまえ。なんでも警備隊すら操られていた危機的状況だったそうじゃないか。そんな中、一人の少女を守って邪悪な教団に立ち向かう。いやはや、なかなかできることじゃない。
いや、本当に恐縮です。
過分なお言葉、痛み入ります。
実際あの事件が下手に転んだら大変なことになっていただろう。 IBC も邪悪な教団に占拠され、国際貿易と金融がストップする。そうすれば共和国経済にも深刻なダメージだったに違いない。
それは、
そうなると君たちには勲章でも送らないと格好がつかんかもしれん。よし、帰ったらすぐにでも豪勢なのを手配させてもらおう。
Damn, he's gonna award us with a medal.
いや、ちょっとお待ちください。
自治州での事件なのに共和国
Is it even appropriate for citizens across Bella to receive awards from the Republican
マクダエ
government?
ルのじい様からもすでに表彰状をもらってるしな。
何もおかしいことはない。クロスベルの問題はすなわち宗主国である我が国の問題だからな。 そんな顔をするもんじゃない。鉄血宰相にも呼ばれておるのだろう。もう少し話したいところだが、そろそろ行くといいだろう。ああ、勲章は必ず手配するから楽しみに待っててくれたまえよ。
お疲れ様でした。オズボーン宰相のお部屋は反対側になる。
あ、どうも。
Killed like 5 burst monsters in a plant while you were listening to that.
わざわざありがとうございます。
いえ、それでは。
I mean, cool story. You threw your Pokemon at 5 birds. I mean, the gameplay in ZA isn't exactly groundbreaking.
ワジ君、めったなこと言わないの。
でも結構露骨でしたよね。私たちを威圧するのが目的ではなさそうですが、
多分体裁を整えるのが目的だったんだと思うわ。共和国の大統領が教団事件の解決に貢献した私たちに。
クロスベルの事件は自分たちにとっての事件、つまり宗主国としての領有権を改めて強調し。
おいおい、そのために呼んだのかよ。大国のトップってのはやっぱり。
まあ、自治州議会の議員とは明らかに格が違いそうだね。
No.
最初の方はどんな話があるんでしょう。
Actually, I wouldn't because it's not voiced, Evan. So.
わからない。とにかく腹をくくっておこう。
May I ask you a question, Steve? How do you suppose grandmother would have handled this if she had been the one to come? Scree! You have a point. I suppose I can't help being the way I am. Oh, hello, SSS. Sorry to interrupt, Your Highness. Oh, it's nothing to concern yourselves over. I was merely thinking out loud, and to be honest, I'm glad you came to visit. Your Highness. Are you also concerned over what may happen during the second half of the conference? Partially, yes, but I was actually reflecting on something a tad broader. As Crown Princess, I have a fair bit of knowledge when it comes to diplomatic negotiation. But to be a good negotiator takes many skills. Insight, judgment, and objectivity. For instance, first half of the conference made me painfully aware that I still have room to grow in those particular areas. So that's what's bothering you? Give yourself some credit. Knowing where you can improve is half the battle. Well, that's right. And you're still only as old as Lloyd Ellie and myself, Your Highness. You're an inspiration, if you ask me. That's very kind of you to say. Still, being timid in the room like that is unavoidable at this stage in my career. But though the continent's troubles await for no one, I nevertheless have to learn at my own pace and take everything in stride. That's a good approach. Just don't forget to cut loose and relax every now and then. Like now, for example, you only get one intermission. It'd be a shame to waste it. Wazzy, I swear to Adios, if you're thinking of inviting her out for a drink or worse, it's all right. I was never one for excessive formalities. The lack of it is quite relaxing, actually. Though, now that I think about it, perhaps nostalgic is a better word. When I'm around you all, I feel as if I'm speaking with Estelle, Joshua, and the rest of our friends. I'm not sure we can really compare, Your Highness. Well, I'd have to disagree with you. Yes, would any of you care for some tea? No, we couldn't possibly. As much as we would love to, we have to be somewhere. We are needed somewhere else. My apologies. I should have anticipated that. I won't keep you any longer. Please be careful today, everyone. I wish you all the best. And rest assured that I'll be giving my very utmost during the second half of the conference. We'll be rooting for you, Your Highness. Too bad it's not a quality game. It's a not quality game with no voice acting. We're done deliberating for now, but I'm absolutely exhausted after facing both Osborne and Rocksmith at once. Oh, now don't sell yourself short, Your Lordship. You've grown quite capable of commanding the room when needed. I'd say your predecessors would be proud of you, of the way you handled yourself in there. It's been 5 years since I've ascended to the throne. Rumaferi's domestic order has finally been secured, but I've much to learn as statesman. Look who it is. Thank you again for all your help today. It's not hard. It's not hard to do that, Evan. Most game series are gonna outsell Trails. We only just hit 1 million this year. Pardon our interruption. I did hear about your being added to today's security detail. We appreciate your service. It's my understanding that you once even saved Speaker McDowell's life. It would seem that we're in good hands. I think you may be expecting a little too much from us. Not at all. I too find your presence here most reassuring. We'll need that piece in mind to properly navigate the second half of the conference. About that, do you expect the upcoming discussions to become problematic, Grandfather? It's not a wonder why, Evan. Falcom's a niche company. They've been super niche for like fucking years. For like decades. But they also make some of the best RPGs ever. Like the E series is like insanely good. Unlike the first half, I suspect the faults of the Crossbell State will be thrust into the spotlight one after another. To which the major powers no doubt be as demanding as they've ever been. However, I'm concerned about Dieter. During our latest diet session, he was rather enthusiastic about introducing some truly radical ideas. Such a drive comes with youth, and I do respect that. However, I worry about what direction it might take us today. I hadn't thought about it that way. Mr. Grimwood alluded to Mayor Croy having some kind of plan for the last half of the conference. I can't profess I know any details myself, but I'm certain that he'll bring it to the table sooner than later. And whether it turns out to be good or for ill depends entirely on how the conference proceeds. Isn't that right, Speaker? Precisely. As Speaker, it is imperative that I lend my utmost support to Mayor Croy during the trade conference. It's no simple duty, to be sure, but I will do what I can to fulfill it. Of course. Best of luck, Grandfather. Good to see you again, SSS. Do you have a status update to make? Nothing to report now. What about the two of you? Have you learned anything? Unfortunately not. Things have been quiet thus far. We're exhausting every avenue on the Erebonian side of things. But unfortunately, neither the nobles nor the reformists are intent on giving us any leads to work with. That's unfortunate. A big goose egg for those for both Imperial factions and they seem like real peaches to deal with. Yesterday, Prince Olivert mentioned a possibility of a third faction, didn't he? It's been on my mind ever since. If you wouldn't mind, Major, could you tell me more about his intentions? Ellie? Well, it's only natural you'd be curious. I'm not supposed to say much, but I don't think that there will be any harm in sharing a bit with the SSS. To put it metaphorically, you could say that the prince is attempting to shatter some long-standing barriers. Ooh, barriers! Barriers! Yeah, if it was Xanadu and was the last good Falcom game I played, I mean, you haven't played a Falcom game since... Well, wait, whoa. You played East Origins. East Origins is a good game. You reviewed East Origins. You know East Origins is a good game. You even told me East Origins was a good game. Basically, there are irreconcilable differences between Noble faction and Noble and Reformist faction. But that won't stop him. He aims to have the two come to terms anyway, as absurd as that sounds. The prince is trying to find the Reformist and Noble factions to reconcile. I underestimated his starry-eyed idealism. Isn't the divide between the two sides as wide as Guerrilla Canyon itself? Wazi, don't be so rude. Nah, he's absolutely right. Still, the prince has committed himself to dancing toe-to-toe with a monster, despite how ludicrous it may appear. He's fully aware of what the people call him behind his back. A showy, debaucherous bastard prince whose only concern is his leisurely wants. Let them talk. I've decided to stand by him regardless. I see that's very admirable. The prince will always have an ally in Liberal, Major Mueller, just as Princess Claudia has stated. We may not always be able to intervene directly, but we'll assist you both in any way we can. Thank you, Senior Captain. Prince must truly be loved to have so many valuable allies. I don't know if I'd go that far, but there's no question he has a certain effect on people. Still, the best thing that could happen today would be the trade conference ending without incident. That is the objective. We'll be counting on you if the situation calls for it. Special support section.
あれが最小の部屋か。多分あそこを訪ねたら休憩時間も終わりだろう。他にやり残したことはないかな。
Oh. Haha. I see. We share the same hopes for the bright men and women that will one day lead our people. Indeed. What's truly special about them is their hearts and minds. So pure yet fertile, like a garden basking in the morning dew. That's why more and more of... Oh, good afternoon, Special Support Section. Here to join in our chat? Sure, if we're not interrupting, that is. What are you two discussing? Well, His Highness here happens to be on the board of directors for the prestigious military academy in Erebonia. We're just discussing the finer details of their duties. Board of directors? These would be the individuals responsible for how the school is operated, correct? Damn, that's one hell of a side gig. It's just another one of my many schemes to get my name out there is all. I think the mayor here has contributed far more than I have. You're involved too, Mayor Croy? He simply meant as a business partner. The IBC and the Epstein Foundation's benefactor. And it just so happens that the foundation is part of the major test that is being held by the academy. Oh yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I heard that orbital network tests have also begun in the Empire. No surprise, the continent's largest bank has clout in every country in some form or another. That's quite right. I dare say our little talk today was preordained by the goddess herself. What do you say to being a guest lecturer at the academy one day if the opportunity arises? Though I'll have to warn you that faculty-student relationships are strictly prohibited. The way you say that almost makes it sound like you're encouraging it. An amusing fellow like yourself, it must be quite popular, Prince Oliver. I may just have to steal you away for a night of drinks once this is all over. I'd love nothing more, my friend. We'll have a rousing good time, you and me. Looks like His Highness and Uncle Dieter really hit it off. I'll say, I guess they have more in common than I realized. All right. I'ma take a piss. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I shouldn't have to do too much more talking, because I think from this point on, it's going to be like story.
最小閣下がお待ちだ。そのまま入るがいい。
はい。それでは失礼し。
なんか偉そうですね。
さすが帝国軍人。無駄に威圧的だね。
Overbearing as all Gehenna.
失礼します。オズボーン最小閣下。
クロスベル警察特務支援課お招きにより参上しました。
入ってきたまえ。この光景、実に見事だ。地上をこの高さから見下ろせるような建造物を人間が作り出せるとかつて映画を誇ったという古代文明に届く所業だろう
な。確かに
1200年前のゼムリア文明のことですね。
ああ、なんでも魔法みたいに便利な文明があったそうだが、
単なる理想郷というわけでは必ずしもなかったようだ。昨年リベールの異変時に出現したあれもゼムリアの時代に建造され、そして人の手で封印された。
Break week sucked. Well, we finally get One Piece this week. Like an actual One Piece episode this week.
人の可能性と愚かさの象徴として。
人の可能性と愚かさ。
その随分お詳しいのですね。
それほどでもない。特にクロスベルに関しては弱ひむなる教団司祭ほどにも真実に至っていないだろう。
そんなことまで。
それにわからないことがあるからこそ手の内が全て見えたゲームなど退屈の極みというものだ。 そう思わないか、ワジヘミスフィア。
Damn, he calls Wazi out? Holy shit. If you had everything in the palm of your hand, life as we live it would be helplessly mundane. Agree.
僕の名前もご存知なのか。
Will look a bit different. Like, what do you mean a bit different? Like good different or bad different?
いや、逆に名前しか知らないということかな。
いや、そして興味がないというだけのことだ。
Oh, he did the Sanji Queen. Oh, okay, that's good.
刀身の継承の方がむしろ興味をそそられる。
帝国軍情報局、素晴らしい情報収集能力をお持ちのようですね。
エレボニア帝国政府代表ギリアス・オズボーンだ。諸君のことはレクターからいろいろと聞いている。それでは残りの休憩時間、話に付き合ってもらおうか。
それで最小閣下、お話に付き合うというのは。
どうやら大抵のことはすでにご存知みたいですが。
なに、単なるおしゃべりだ。もしくは意識調査と言い換えてもいいだろう。
意識調査。
ああ、直裁に尋ねよう。君たちはこのクロスベルがどれだけ持つと考えている。
God, knowing what he fucking does later on in the series, that question fucking is like this motherfucker.
また露骨な質問だね。
別に大はない。ただ栄枯盛衰は歴史の常。ましてや動力革命によってあらゆるものが加速し始めたこの時代において、この因縁の地がどこまで現状のままでいられると思う？
それはいつまでもです。守ろうという意志が自治州の民にあるのならば。
ノエル。
そう、意志は常に重要だ。時に趨勢をひっくり返し、歴史そのものを動かすことも稀ではないだろう。人は無力な存在ではない。私もその可能性を信じている。
それじゃあ。
だがその意志同士がぶつかり合った場合はどうだ？簡単だ。小さな意志はより大きな意志に飲み込まれ、その火星を大きくするだろう。そうして生まれた豪華が地上にいくつも現れた時、あらゆる正義と倫理は灼熱に溶け、世界は一面の炎に包まれる。そんな光景が容易に原始できるのではないか。
確かに帝国や共和国に比べたら小さな石かもしれません。ですが大きな炎が小さな炎を必ず飲み込むとは限らないでしょう。かつて帝国の侵攻を退けたリベール王国のように。
12年前の100日戦役か。
その通り。意志には強さが問われる。リベールの小さくも強き意志が帝国の大きく乱れた意志に、それは確かにクロスベルにとって一つの教訓と言えるだろう。果たしてクロスベルの民にリベールの民ほどの誇りと強さが備わっているか。
This motherfucker. How dare he like said, I don't think this country has enough pride.
話はここまでとして。ああ、帝国政府からは特に
It's like, don't expect any medals from the imperial government. I mean, we didn't want any fucking metal, asswipe.
下手に平民に勲章を送ったら貴族勢力がうるさいのでね。
Ellie's not a commoner.
お前たち、運が良かったな。
You shut the fuck up, Imperial
あれほど上機嫌
Army
な閣
officer.
下はあまり見られるものではない。
え、
おいおい、何の冗談だ。お前たちのことを気に入ったということだろう。重い言葉かもしれんが、まずは受け止めてみるがいい。私の立場から言えたことではないがな。
Asswipe.
とてつもなかったわね。
つうか、化け物。
ああ、なんていうか立ってる次元が違う気がする。ティ
ア。はい、なんとかあの人から伝わってきた炎のイメージが強烈す。
無理ないよ。私ですら何か見えた気がしたもの。
鉄血宰相か。まさに怪物って感じだね。クロスベル程度なら人の目にしてしまいそうだな。
でも俺たちをなぶるために呼び出したわけでもないだろう。大統領もそうだけど、俺たちに興味があったというのもなら、いい勉強をさせてもらったと考えた方が。
言うじゃない。
あなたのそういうところはちょっと真似できないわね。
ああ、ポジティブすぎんだろ。
でも確かに落ち込んでも仕方ないですよ。
そうですね。得られた教訓は生かさないと。
とにかく休憩時間も終わりだ。ダドリーさんのところに戻って会見の。
Same day, 4:30 p.m. Just as Mr. Grimwood had predicted, the discourse became more turbulent in the second half of the conference. Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith continued to raise question after biting question, each one aimed at crossbow security and future. As the conversation wore on, the looks on Mayor Croy and Speaker McDowell's face became even more sullen and stern.
問題はたかが宗教団体一つでああも無様に治安が揺らいだこと。それも治安維持組織が操られるなど前代未聞の形によって。
詳細については皆様にもお伝えしてあると思いますが、
詳細が問題なのではない。危機管理の質が問題なのだ。事件の際滞在していた帝国人の生命と財産が脅かされた事実もある。そのことについては。
待ちたまえ宰相。損害賠償と慰謝料についてはすでに手続きが行われているはずだ。この上さらにミラーを出せというのは我が帝国の度量が問われるだろ
う。いえ、殿下、そういう問題ではありません。問題は彼らがクロスベル自治州政府が生命の安全、財産の安全、貿易、金融市場への信頼の戦争にかまけ、怪しげな輩どもにつけ込まれるような者たちに。
だがハルトマン元議長が失脚し、腐敗も浄化されつつあると聞く。今後は健全な政治体制の下でしっかりとした安全保障の枠組みが築かれればいいのではありませんか。
いやいや、太閤閣下、ことはそう簡単ではありませんぞ。クロスベルの政治風土はもともと腐敗しがちな傾向にあります。ディーター市長、マクダエル議長は政治家としても傑出されていますが、仮に彼らに何かあった場合、逆戻りになるのではありません。
悲観的な話になりますが、もともと政治に腐敗はつきものです。それはクロスベルだけではなく、我が国も含めてどこも同じ。ならば今は お二人が任期中に健全な政治体制を作れるか見守るべきではないでしょうか。
失礼ながら殿下はお若い。希望を信じたくなる気もわかります。ですがクロスベルは伝統ある王家をいただくリベールとは違うのです。よりどころとなる権威のないところでは政治は核もたやすく弱体化する。それは歴史が証明しているでしょう。
I like how we have like a bunch of like dignitaries here talking about like the future of the state that they're in. All right. To like the leaders of said state. Like they're not even here.
それは
我が国には君主はおりませんが、栄誉ある共和国憲章があります。これは100年前の革命の時、さまざまな勢力と民族が集まって作り上げた奇跡的なものでしてな。それを頼りに我が国の政治はたとえ腐敗しても誇りを失わずに存続できたと言えるでしょう。
お言葉ですが、我々にも誇りある自治州法が存在します。歴史的経緯から様々な不備が発生しているのも確かですが、それでも少しずつですが改善できているのも確かです。
弁護士、ここ10年で行われた自治州法の追加改正項目はどの程度か。
そうですな。詳しい資料はありませんが、およそ50というところでしょうか。
10年でたった 50？ それはいささか驚きです。1年にわずか5つですか。
いえ、ここ数年では増加の傾向にあります。去年は確か12の項目が追加改正されたはずでしたね。
ああ、金融と動力ネットに関する諸項目の追加が多い
が、いずれにせよその調子ではとても意義のある安全保障体制が早急に構築できるとも思う。やはり現状を踏まえた対応策を話し合うべきである。
それは
やれやれ。あなた方がそこまで気が合うとは思わなかった。ノルド高原の領有問題についてもすぐに合意できるのではないか。
Perhaps you'd care to settle the territorial dispute over the Nord Islands. Well, while you're at it.
これは一本取られましたな。
ま、それについては別の機会に話し合いましょう。
時間が惜しい。議論を移るべきでしょうな。
わかりました。では最小閣下の定。
これってイアン先生が心配していた通りです。
鉄血宰相と大統領に押し切られてるって感じだね。反論の糸口はないのかい？
実際自治州法に様々な構造的欠陥があるのは事実だから、おじい様にしてもディーターおじ様にしても反論しにくいのでしょうけど。
だがその構造的欠陥は70年前の自治州成立時に、その上でのあの強引な発言は
確信犯ってことかよ。いずれにせよ会議の内容は我々の感知するところではない。今は会議そのものが無事終了。
はい、もう
それではまた一通り巡回を。
捜査一課ダドリーだ。エマ君か。なんだと。
何かあったみたいね。
赤い星座とヘイユエが一家の監視を振り切ったらしい。
なんだと。
うろたえるな。これも想定の範囲内だ。何かあったら知らせるから引き続き警戒しておけ。
了解です。
ああ、そうだ。予備の警官隊を動かしてもいいから。
くそ、本当に動きやがって。一体何を。
ランディさん。
ランディ、いくら赤い星座でもここに仕掛けるとは思えない。
そうね、ビルの正面は警官隊が守っている。
まさかこんな時に構想を始め。
それもちょっと。
何ですと。
今のは
おじい様。
最小閣下、今何とおっしゃられた？申し訳ないが今一度繰り返していただきたい。
お望みなら何度でもクロスベル警備隊は解体。
Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down there, Osborne. We will not be doing any such fucking thing.
さらに他国の治安維持部隊をクロスベルに常駐させること、それが一番現実的だと申し
お待ちください。最小閣下は不戦条約の条項を忘れではありません。
ああ、武力でクロスベル問題を解決しないよう努める。しかし別に侵略することを意味しているわけではありません。民間人を恐怖に陥れた軍隊もどきの役立たずな組織など解体すべきだと言っているのです。実際クロスベル警備隊など帝国軍または共和国軍の前には存在しないもと、高性能な装甲車にしても所詮戦車の前では紙切れ同然。そんなものに高い維持費を使うなら他国の戦力に安全保障を委ねる。それが自治州ごときには一番効率がいい。
いささか乱暴すぎる意見に思えますが、
その他国の戦力というのはどこを指しているのかな。まさか最小閣下ともあろう人が歴史的経緯を忖度もせず帝国軍などと言わないだろうね。
That'd be a rather tone-deaf historically speaking.
ですが必要ならば過去の因縁を水に流してでも帝国軍の力を、それがゼムリア大陸西部の平和と発展につながる。
まあまあ皆さん、そう最小閣下の提案は私もいささか強引。ただまあ警備隊などという軍にもなりきれない。そこで提案なのですが、警備隊は規模を大幅に縮小。代わりにベルガード門を帝国軍、タングラム門を共和国軍が管理。そうすればクロスベル市の有事にもすぐに駆けと。
大統領、それは、
検討にさすがは大統領閣下。あまたの野党の突き上げを裁きながら政権運営されて。
いやいや、顔面な貴族勢力を抑えて改革をされて。
あなた方はい
い加減にしたまえ。ここは2国だけの会議ではないぞ。
There are more than 2 countries participating in this conference.
これは失礼。いずれにせよかような方向に議論はなく、お二人の意見はどうか。
ひどい。むちゃくちゃです。
よくもあそこまで面の皮が。
でも全く根拠がない提案というわけではないが、こういう流れにだけはな。
ここがしのぎどころって感じだけど。
ダドリーさんから。
はい、
俺だ、
セルゲイ課長。
時間がない。ソーニャから連絡。タングラム、ベルガード両門の付近
The anti-aircraft radars installed near Tangram and Bellegarde were destroyed. Same ones being used to detect any potential invading ship in cross-Belling airspace. Oh yeah, this is literally going on in Cold Steel 1. They destroy
わかりました。
どうしたの？
まさかおじ
いや、
皆さん少々。今この場で語られている一つ私の方から提案。
先ほどからおとなしいと思って何をおっしゃら。
ええ、それは方々下がられよ。
Oh shit. Get down!
まさかテロリストどもか。
こで来たか。
ご安心を。砲撃にも耐えられる特注の強化ガラスですが、念のため全員
Oh, shut up, Evan.
ご無事ですか。
なんとか。
今のラインフォルドの高速低下。
ああ、もう一隻はベルヌ社の軍用ガンシップですね。
ええ、連中に奪われたことは
皆さんご無事ですか。
ああ、なんとか。しかし連中はどこへ。
聞こえているようだな。会議に出席されている方々、我々は帝国解放戦線である。
Hey, it's Gideon. This is Gideon on the speaker. You got stuck reading the One Piece manga chapters for the next 2 months. I haven't touched Pokemon in a minute.
同じくカルバードの古き伝統を守るために立ち上がった反移民政策主義の一派のものだ。
なんだと。
帝国と共和国で活動しているテロリスト集団。
この度我々は互いの憎むべき恩敵を討たんがため、共に覚悟してもらおう。鉄血宰相キリアス・オズボーン。ロックスミス大統領、あなたにはここで忌まわしき東方人に侵食されたカルバードの伝統を守るためには。
愚かな子。
話にな。
だが。
ああ。
Hold on to your butt.
こちらにまっすぐ向かっている。あの図面はこのために。とにかく待機させていた警備隊をなんだと。
なんだこれは。どうしていきなり。なんだ、何が起こっている。ダメです。ボタンを押しても何がどうなっている。
ちょっとこれじゃ取材ができないじゃないの。レインズ君な。
無茶言わないで。
これはとんでもないことになったね。
オルキスタワーの制御を奪われたようです。昨日のハッカーの仕業かもしれません。
俺たちもとにかく35階に降りて首脳たちの安全を確保しないと。
了解です。
エレベーターがダメなら非常階段しかなさそうだな。
さっきまでと。
ティオ、いけるか。
なんとかやってみま。少々厄介で。でもこれならなんとか。
Hack it, Tio. Hack the door.
さすがティオスケ。
いえ、セキュリティが低めに設定されてですが、今の解除でとても全部は開いていられない。
そりゃまた用意周到な。
とにかくした。
Holy shit.
今だ。最小の首を狙え。
ここは倒産。
風の牽制か。
ひるむな。波状攻撃を仕掛けるぞ。
助立ちします。
そちらは下がられよ。
かたじけない。ミュラー・バンダール、アルノール家の守護者か。あれはリベール。構うものか。
すごい。とんでもねえな。
Yeah.
あれならなんとか。
お、来たか。
レクターさん。
出席者の皆さんは。
ああ、今のところはな。
話は後。後ろからも来るわよ。
ね。
機械音確。
何か来たみたいだね。
これは
マフィアのアジトにいたのと。
とにかく撃退するぞ。速攻で蹴りをつける。それ。
行きます。ターゲットを紹介しました。ゲットです。
任せて。
俺の番だな。
ほら。行くぞ。
行くぜ。
さてと、そこです。
任せて。
みんなありがとう。よし。ストップ。俺の番だな。
おっしゃ。
私の番、そこです。
俺の番だな。
おっしゃ。
電池ネット。投資上出来かな。
ナイスファイト。こんなものまで。
多分屋上からタワー内に。
しかし今のは結社ってのが作った。
闇に流れたのを手に入れたか。
どうでもいいが、あっちも蹴りがつきそうだぜ。
化け物どもが。仕方ない。最終プランに切り替えるぞ。
スタングレネード。
下がれ。
Fucking stun grenades.
このシャッターは
どうやら簡単には突破できなさそうですな。
皆さん。
お前たちか。どうやら無事撃退できたみてえだな。
ああ。しかしこのままでは逃げられてしまうだろう。
ティオ、やれる。
自信はありませんが、やはりセキュリティレベルが最大まで上げられている。A4 を使ってもこの音型の端末でも。
そうか。
私だ。ああ。なんと。何？連中がエレベーターで地下へ降下しているだと。
どうして
屋上にある飛行艇で逃げるつもりじゃ。
飛行艇に搭載した動力爆弾を自爆させるってところ。
そうか。確かにそれならば
このビルごと宰相たちを葬りされるというわけか。
確かにテロリストたちならそこまでやりかねないわね。
さすがにピンチだね。
こうなったら力ずくでもこのシャッターを。
どうやらなんとかなるかも。
何？
へえ、これは
てめえが僕のベースをめちゃくちゃにした犯人か。
Hacking battle.
手許さねえ。吠え面かかせてやる。
威勢がいいな。そこまでです。おとなしくタワーの制御を解放してもらいましょうか。仕方ない。まあほんの暇つぶしだったし、それじゃせいぜい死なないように。そちらは後です。早くタワーの制御。
ヨナ、戻ってきてくれた。
ええ、どうやら今日の便で帰ってきたみたいです。やりました。タワーの制御を解放。やった。
エレベーターは使えるか？
ええ、ロックは解除しました。 テロリストたちが使用中の一機は使え
ならば私は屋上に飛行船に搭載された動力爆弾を解除するわ。
キリカさん。
ええ、傍聴関係者には最低限の
That's a skill any counterintelligence officer would worth their weight. The random counterintelligence officer. Yeah, I know how to disarm bombs.
手分けするとしましょう。
ま、しゃあね
えか。ならば我々も付き合おう。連中が人形兵器の守りを残している可能性はありそうだ。
そちらはどうかテロリストたちの追撃を今ならなんとか捕まえられるか。
承知した。
バニムス、我々も敵は2組。手分けする必要が。
了解しました。
はいはいさ。
はいはいさ。
ええ、わかりました。そこまでわかれば十分です。ご苦労でした、ヨナ。
ヨナはなんて？
テロリストたちの逃走ルート、オルキスタワー、キブ。そこからジオフロント方面に逃走したみたいですね。
キブということはタワーの地下部分になるのね。確かにジオフロントの各区画と。
よし、必ず捕らえるぞ。あんな真似をされて逃がしたらクロスベル警察も治る。
それはこちらもギルドが正式に立ち会った国際会議において見逃したとあっては。
ええ、絶対に捕まえましょう。屋上の動力爆弾もちょっと心配ですけど。
キリカさんとレクターさんならユリア巡査やミュラー少佐も
確かにあのメンツならしかし随分と長いこと降り続けて。
まあ地上35階から地下8
Yeah,
階
from
まで降りますか。
floor 35 to basement
クロス
8.
ベルの最深部にご案内ってわけだね。
時間が惜しい。先行するぞ。
遅れずについてくれがいい。
やれやれ、元気な。
私たちも急ぎましょう。
ああ。
They call this the Geofront, but this is actually the Mystic Core. Geofront Sector D.
これは
なんだか圧倒されますね。
どういう場所？
オルキスタワーの巨大なタワーの重量を分散するための場所みたいです。
話は聞いていたけどこんなに大きな空間とは知らなかった。
まあとにかく急ごう。
ああ。
これは。
ああ、共同戦線はここまで。
ダドリーさん。
面倒なことにテロリストどもはここで二手に分かれたらしい。
We're not just chasing one combined mass of terrorists down here anymore.
最初を狙ってた連中と大統領を狙ってた連中がここで分かれたってことか。
ああ、間違いあるまい。共和国のテロリストはそして帝国のテロリスト。
よくわか
る。なるほど。決めて。
ああ、偽装しているよ。
だったらここは急がないと。このまま。
ああ、それが最善。右手の C 区画は私とマクレインの2人で追う。お前たちは
We follow the Erebonians.
D 区画に逃げた。
人数。
さすがに2人だけというのは危険なのでは。
Why divide our forces so unevenly? That's because Dudley and Arios are Giga Chads, and we are
こちら
not.
の C 区画は熱処理プラントなどがあって少々面倒な場所だ。逆にそちらの D 区画は広くて探索が大変だ。
いい分担かもしれねえな。ロイド、時間がねえ。
ダドリーさん。
敵は自分の命すらいい。くれぐれも気をつけろ。
はい、
了解しました。
よし、 ジオフロントから脱出される前。
きっちり落とし前をつけさ。
All right, I wanted to check the other. Oh wait, no, I can't. No, oh no. There was probably nothing down that way anyway. The parking lot, pretty much. Why is this area just a underground parking lot?
いずれ車社会がクロスベルに到来した時のために建造された区画なんだけど。
いや、それにしたってでかす。そんな需要があるとはとても思えねえんだが。
察するに議員と役人たちがありもしない需要をでっち上げて。
なるほど。
残念だけど今はハルトマン議長の失脚で。
まあしかしここまで広いとつい。
アクセス。人らしき反応を確認。どうやら8名ほどの集団がこの付近を移動中のようです。
本当か？
意外と早く追いつけそうだな。
急ぎましょう。
皆さん。
あ、まずい。何？なんだあいつらは。追ってか。どうして嗅ぎつけた。
この
小銃で武装してるぞ。
どいて、ドイルさん。
動け、その場に。構うな。うちの女性
The ladies of the SSS aren't afraid to take action, are they?
とにかく追いかけるぞ、多分。
おお、こうなれ。
そこです。敵出現。めんどくさいです。
それ。
行くぜ。
I should have bought battle scopes.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
私の番ね。
行くぞ。は
あ。任せろ。
Oh.
や。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Oh, that's why.
さあ、始めましょう。
それ。
任せろ。ほらよ。
私の番ね。
さてと。
俺の番だな。いってや。
ごめんなさい、先に行くわね。
Hello, lads. I'm President Locksmith, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I'd like to award you medals for opening all of my friends earlier this year during the Bolt incident. Oh, okay. I hate this video game. Tis I, the box of iron chancellor. How long do you think your precious chest bell will last? I did not realize I had nothing equipped.
そこです。ターそこです。そこです。
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
あいた。
任せろ。
今だわ。行きます。分析を開始します。入手しました。
Well, I mean, good on fucking Streamlabs there. What link was this guy posting? Oh. Ban. Damn, that guy got like insta banned. Like insta gibbed. Oh wait. There.
よし。
はい。そこです。エニグマ。
俺の番だ。任せてくれ。
みんな怪我はない？
I guess chests weren't important enough to invite to the trade conference, huh, Dieter? Fine, we'll be holding our own chess Zemuria trade conference.
Teki hakken! 一気に決めるぞ。任せろ。
私の番ね。エニグマ、駆動。
私の番です。
任せてくってや。新手か。望むところだ。
任せろ。ほらよ。
任せてくれ。
甘いっての。
お返しよ。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。
行きます。えい、助かりました。
行くぜ。
世話は焼き肉。行くぞ。
任せて。そこ。
行くぞ。
はい。
行くぜ。
俺の番だな。
任せて。
俺の番。
私の番、そこです。良いデータが取れました。先生から始めましょう。
あなた。
I like making sure that everything down here I've
ほらよ。
チャンスです。みんな。
そこ。
行くぞ。よし。上出来だ。
I've scanned.
敵接近。狙い撃つわ。
そこです。
おっしゃ。ぜ
ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
How often do you think Rumifarian general stores get phone calls asking if they have Prince Albert in a can? No, I had thought about the whole Prince Albert joke, actually. It definitely crossed my mind.
行くぜ。ほらよ。
さてと。ドライブ開始。
よし。ストップ。
任せて。そこ。
私の番です。
行くぜ。
行くぞ。
電磁ネット。
任せて。
戦闘終了。やれやれです。
Trying to see. Combat suit. I'm really glad Princess Claudia got to speak with Lecter again. Maybe now she can finally have some closure. Where the hell is... Oh, there it is. Day 394. It was another cold Tuesday morning when I suddenly realized I was still at treasure chest.
そこです。
I think I can pretty much quit fighting everything. You're chesting my patience, okay. Nope. The hell was that? Oh yeah, they blew up the bridge.
地下の貨物路線かな。
ええ、オルキスタワー方面に資材と貨物を運んでいるのだけど。
皆さん、
これは
追撃を。他にルートはないか。
We will search for another route. Oh.
さあ、始めましょう。
That was a monster chest. How,
はい。ドライブ開始。
え、そこ。
甘いっての。俺の番だな。
私のそこ。
おっしゃ、任せてくれ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Shield breaker. Alright, now's your turn to step aside. Shut the lid and wait until someone takes you out. Okay. Oh, damn, that's cool. We don't normally have, like, train stuff like that happening. Right, there's no off-beaten path, so.
Yoっしゃ。連中はこちらを負けたと思っているだろうね。
ああ、追いつくチャンスだ。
There's a chance to catch up. We got this.
あれは
どうやらなんとか追いつけた。
そうか。
It's Gideon. It's G Gideon.
結局タワーの爆破は阻止されてしまったか。そんな。
憎むべき鉄血宰相を抹殺する好機が。共和国の連中と手を組んでまで事を起こしたというのに。
気を落とすな、同志たちよ。我々の味方は多い。火炎公をはじめ例の連中もまた力になってくれるだろう。
Our allies are legion. With their Duke Cayenne's backing, we cannot be with with their and Duke Cayenne's backing, we cannot be
この場
stopped.
さえ逃れられれば次なる機会が。
Once we have escaped this place, another opportunity will sure to present itself. We will have our freeze.
先ほどのガキども、バカな。追跡ルートは潰したはずだぞ。
残念ながら別のルートからなんとか追いつけ。
どんなデータを入手したのかは知りませんが。
大体何なのだこのガキどもは。
クロスベル警察特務支援課だ。テロ活動、破壊工作の現行犯及び要人暗殺、大量虐殺未遂などの容疑で。
警察だと？たかが自治州の警察ごときが我らの大義を邪魔するか。
Dude, we're not just cops.
ふざけないで。あなたたちこそどれだけの人を巻き込むつもりだったの。
やれやれ、いるんだよね。大義名分と自分に酔っちゃって周りが見えなくなる連中って。
だ、誇りを忘れて虚しき繁栄を貪るだけの愚民どもが。
反省する気ゼロ。
我々とて無関係のものを巻き込むのは本意ではない。だがこれ以上あの男を放置すれば帝国はめちゃくちゃになってしまう。それを邪魔するというのであれば何者であれ容赦はしない。
話しても無駄だ。とにかくぶちのめすぞ。
強そうね。みんな気をつけて。
了解です。
みんな、はい。おっしゃ。
ほらよ。
私の番です。ターゲット詳細データゲットです。任せて。
エニグマ。
行くぞ。みんな、はい。
私の番です。
Terra sword, sword, sword.
ターゲット情報を入手しました。
Alright, now I can go out. Right.
エニグマコ。
よし。
行くぜ。
手こずってるかい。
行くぞ。ストップ。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
それ。
りがとう。行くぞ。いと。行くぞ。よし、上出来だ。
やるね。
クラフトゲットです。
Teal learned Mega Zero Cannon.
バカな。自治州の警察風情がここまでやるとは。
確かにクロスベルは富を享受しているのかもしれない。だが俺たちはそれに溺れて誇りを見失ったりはしていない。さまざまなしがらみと圧力、それらに押しつぶされながらも壁を乗り越えようとあがいている。
ロイドさん。
どうやら少々お前たちを侮っていたようだ。タワーを爆破しようとした。やりすぎだったことは認めよう。
それじゃ
だがそれでも我々は鉄血宰相を討ち取るまで。
皆さん
来るぞ、下がれ。
Oh no, we got a tank.
スマートミサイル。
The armored car, the CGF car. They took a CGF car?
クロスベル警備隊の。
てめえらどこで手に入れやがった。
なかなか便利な協力者がいるものでな。
せいぜいそこで遊んでくがいい。これ以上の問答は無用。
なんとこちらも行けます。
ま、運が良ければなんとか撃破できるかも。
とにかく硬い車両です。アーツへの耐性もあります。
まずは動いて隙を伺うぞ。
危険度大、手強いです。
分かった。それ。
私の番ね。
俺の番だな。ほらよ。
行きます。ドライブ開始や。
行くぞ。みんな、任せてくれ。
任せて。
エニグマ、駆動、私の番です。
おっしゃ。
行くぞ。でや。そこだ。
私の番ね。
Did they summon that guy?
エニグマ、
俺の番だな。いと。
はい。ドライブ。
俺の番だな。
気をつけ。
よし。
皆さん大丈夫ですか。
任せて。
エニグマ、
行くぜ。
駆動。行きます。
俺の番だな。それ。よし。これで決める。はっとでライジングさあ
I wonder why I can't do burst mode at the moment. Oh, there we go. Didn't I just learn Mega Zero Cannon or something like that? I feel like pretty sure I just learned something on PO, but it's not here. Noel's Blaststorm has been upgraded to Blaststorm 2! Speed Breaker.
よし、やったか。
乗っている人間を早く助けないと。
いえ、中から生体反応はありませんでした。どうやら自動操縦で操られていたみたいですね。
おいおい、マジかよ。人形兵器といい、どうやら妙な連中の協力をとにかく逃げた連中を。
Oh, what's going on down there? Oh, they're being murdered over there.
銃撃戦、一体何が。
とにかく行ってみるぞ。
The Red Constellation murders them all.
対空レーダーを潰した連中もエイド水域にしておいた。心置きなくいけ。
無念。
シャーリー、残りもやっていいぞ。
いいの
Save him!
どうしたのさ。
Save him, guys!
には手を出させないから遠慮なくかかってくれば。
Nope.
それじゃあバイバイ。
やめろ
ありゃ、邪魔が入ったか。
若遅かったな。
おじき、こんなところで何をしてやがるんだ。
ダメ。どうやら全員
なんなんだ。なんでこんな非道なことを。
言っただろう。ビジネスだ。帝国最小および皇族を狙った不届きなテロリスト。それが今回帝国政府から俺たちが受けた
まさか。帝国政府からの委任状もちゃんとあるよ。これがあればシャーリーたちに手出しはできないんだよね。
そんな。自治州法第19条3項帝国
At all times, the Crosswell state government shall recognize and defer to the executive authority of Erebonian and Erebonian and Calvardian administration.
つまりこの件に関しては、俺たちは帝国政府の代理、正式な処刑人ってわけだ。
用意周到じゃないか。
おじき！なんで殺した？なんで殺しやがったんだ？あんたなら殺さずに無力化できただろうが。なのに。ぬるいわ。ランディ！
先輩！ランディさん。
言っただろう。処刑を請け負ったと。それにこの程度の殲滅戦、貴様には珍しくもあるまい。そもそも貴様らがとっとと連中を捕まえておけばこの結末にはならなかったはずだ。この結果が鉄血に政治的に利用されることもな。
そんな。まさか。
せめてもの情けに。シャーリー、話してやれ。
もういっか。はい、パス。逃げられないでよね。
さて、引き上げるぞ。報酬も入ることだし、今夜はパーッと行くか。
や！
それじゃ、またね。
若、失礼します。
じゃあな、ランドルフ隊長。
I like how the other Jaegers or whatever are still like respectful to Randy.
ふざけんな。何のために俺は。
Well, he doesn't say God damn it, he just screams. Hey, look, it's Taiyue.
ヘイユエども。バカな。どうしてこいつらが。
サオ社長、共和国政府の委任状があっても連れて行く権利などないはずだ。
そう言われましても長老方、納得できないようであれば実力行使をされても結構ですよ。そこの風の剣聖殿ならば我らの友人とも良い。
伝説の教主イン。顔を合わすのはこれが初めてか。それ以外もかなりの手だね。さすがに少々分が悪そうだ。
心配せずともせいぜい政治犯として民族主義者たちへの牽制に利用されるだけでしょう。
ふざけるな。貴様ら東方人のせいで。
ロックスミス大統領
個人的には親近感を感じる方です。文句や抗議が終わりでしたらどうぞ大統領府の方。それでは引き上げましょう。はっ。
Yeah, they're all dead. Same day, 6 p.m. Grace was like, let me go, I want to see it.
そうか。こちらはもう安全だ。安心して。
テロリストたちの方は。
共和国の一団はヘイユエという何でも共和国政府の逮捕委任状を持って。
おお、それは長女。彼らは我々の友人でしてな。
そして帝国からの一団は帝国政府による委任状のもとに赤い星座なる両兵団に。
なんたることか。
最初、一体どういうつもりか。帝国政府が処刑などの名目で国外で両兵団を運用しただと。
ええ、確実を期す。私はともかく王子殿下を狙った罪は。
Surely you know that there is no punishment more fitting than a swift death, daring to take your aims at your life, Your Highness.
愚か者たちへの良い警告にもなってくる。
よく言うぜ。
確かに自治州法では認めざるを得ませんが。
だが、これはあまりに真偽にもとるやり方ではありません。
おお、それは誤解です。それよりも方々、図らずとも証明されましたな。この程度のアクシデントですらクロスベル自治州政府には自力で解決できないということが。
This was like all like pretty much planned by both governments.
まんまとテロリストを会議の場に近づけた。
And by like not planned directly, but the reason why both governments didn't do anything about the terrorists was so they could set up shit like this.
結局は我々の配慮によって逃亡を阻止できたわけ。
That's untrue. I would just like to point that out. That's a little untrue.
失礼ながら実際に命を狙われた皆様方にと先ほどの駐留案、もはや真剣に検討せざるを得ない。
なんと強引な。
まさかそのために。
ここまで悪辣な仕掛けを用意しているとはね。
皆さん、議論が脱線しているようです。最小閣下と大統領閣下のご意見も拝聴に値しますが、その前に襲撃によって邪魔された私の発言を再開させていただきたい。
ディーター君。
してどのような定義？
いえ、定義ではなく決意表明と言うべきでしょうか。迷いもあったのですが、この事件で決意は固まりました。今この場をお借りして一つの提唱をさせていただきます。我々はもはや
I can no longer be swayed by the winds of and desires of foreign powers. For the sake of lasting peace in the region, no, throughout the entire continent. I hereby propose the citizenry and all nations of Zemuria that Crossspell be recognized as an independent state. Afterwards. Sector junk.
これは
奇遇だね。
赤い星座の
戦記とその娘か。
シグムント様、こちらの用意はいつ
お互いクライアントのオーダーをクリアした後だ。これ以上のお楽しみはさすがに無粋。
同感です。そういえばノイエブラン新装開店、どうもなかなか挨拶に伺えずに失礼しま。
なんのこちらこそ知らぬ中でもないのに挨拶にも出向かずに悪かった。そういえば死に損ないどもは元気か。
嫌になるくらい元気な方々ばかりで、まああなた方のおかげで未だに夢見が悪いご老人もいらっしゃる。
長老会を襲って人質に取ったりしたからね。
依頼で不在で正解だったようだな。
あ、ひょっとしてイン東方人外最強っていう伝説の教主って。
そういうお前はブラッディ・シャーリーわずか16で最強の両兵団の大隊長を務めている。
一人の方が動きやすいんだけどね。それよりもね、かっこいい覆面をしてるけどつけない方が強いんじゃないの？
I bet you'd be loads more powerful with that fancy schmancy mask, Gable.
筋肉の使い方も不自然だし、普通にしてた方が強いはずなのにもったいないんじゃないかな。
ほほ
親バカかもしれんが、こいつの見る目は確かでな。ま、気に障ったのなら俺からも謝罪させてもらおう。
別に。ザオ、くだらない挨拶を続けるのなら先に行くぞ。
すみません。では。
ああ。
またね。
Chapter 2 done.
お疲れ様でした。
All right, we did it. It actually took a lot longer than I expected. I'm gonna be real here. Did not expect it to take 4.5 hours. But yeah, obviously this is where we're gonna end the night. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Yeah. I will I be streaming tomorrow? It's up in the air. I might stream tomorrow, I might not. What happens after chapter 2 is an intermission, so I might start it up tomorrow. I don't think the intermission's very long. So we might do that. Let me see here. Let me look at that intermission. I mean, it's a lot of talking, so it might be a little it might be a little long. But we'll see. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, and I hope you guys had fun, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna go watch League of Legends right now. I think I've already missed game 1. So, have a good night.